Stand up! New York Giants fans. Bad Dog's running a few minutes late. He'll be in here way before kickoff. Just figured I'd pop in, being that it's a 12:30 start. Get to talk to the chat. Bad Dog will be here at any minute. But we get to see Jackson Dart's debut start today for the New York Giants, the first-round pick, the guy that the Giants traded up for this year. Brian Daboll's guy. He's going to live and die with what Dart does on the football field over the last 14 games. And we'll see what the New York Giants got in store for us. They haven't beaten the Chargers. I couldn't believe this. I looked it up. Because when Eli was on the Giants, he never beat the Chargers, or at least I felt like he never beat the Chargers. So I said, let me go ahead and look this up. The last time the New York Giants beat the Chargers, you got to go all the way back to Danny Cannell in 1998. And today you're going up against the 3-0 Chargers. The Giants, of course, coming in 0-3. Harbaugh, if you follow my channel, you know I love the guy. I think he's, if not the best coach in the NFL, one of the top 2 or 3 coaches. It's why I picked the Chargers to go to the Super Bowl before the year started. Justin Herbert has definitely elevated himself this year. They got great weapons, great offensive line, top 10 defense. Definitely a worthy opponent for the New York Giants. And Jackson Dart will certainly be tested his debut start today. So we'll see how it all plays out. But what's going on? Rio Manning's popping in. Toe says it's Darty up in here. I don't know how I'm feeling the Darty party slogan that I've been saying. I still haven't gotten used to that. I'm not in love with that. But rest assured, I'm sure something will come out of my mouth when Jackson Dart throws a touchdown. I don't plan it. It kind of just comes out. So I'm sure something with a bullseye in it or something along those lines will come out of my mouth when Jackson Dart throws a touchdown. But I don't love the Darty party thing. I'm not into it. What's going on? Jesus, man, thanks for popping in the stream. Lou Mateo says, stop looking shit up, bro. I probably shouldn't. And Unknown says, CBS blackouts are stupid. How are they going? I don't get it. Yeah, it's blacked out for Bad Dog. He had to get YouTube TV to watch the game. So we're going to have to sync up when he gets in here. It's probably going to be a 15-second delay. So if you are accustomed to watching us and normally we're paired up with your cable box, you'll probably have to pause it today for a good 15 to 20 seconds because I'm going to have to do that to match up with Bad Dog, who's going to be streaming it on YouTube TV because he doesn't get CBS Sports where he's at. He's going to be here, Alex. He's just running a few minutes late. Relax. Julian Love in the chat. Congratulations on being a Pro Bowler with the Seahawks and being on a much better football team. Thank you for popping in. Let's see. Omkar says, my Steelers are currently up 24-21 with the ball. It's a minute or two. Oh, my God, Larry. So we're really going to have to sync up then. I didn't realize it was that far behind. Steelers are, yeah, well, the Steelers had a monster lead. They were up by, I want to say it was like 16, 17 points on car, and they might give this game away. Roman says, I'm excited to see the no-huddle offense. I'm just excited to hopefully see some touchdowns. No-huddle. I don't really care how they do it. Bad Dog, what's going on, man? Good
what's
to see
up?
you.
This is going to be weird. I'm not going to be able to, like, look at anything here because I have to look at my computer to watch the game, so it's going to be.
Oh, you don't get the
strange.
YouTube on your TV?
I didn't sign in on that though. No.
Oh,
so
okay.
I just watch. I don't even bother trying to sign in on my computer or my television. So no, I haven't tried that. I wanted to make sure this damn thing worked, and I was like, I hope I don't get blacked out, but I didn't. I can see it. I can see the screen. So
somebody in the chat said that it's usually like a good minute delay. So we'll have to.
That's what I told you. If it's fucking up the stream, dude, I'll just watch it on my own.
No,
I don't want people. I don't want people.
TVs. That's all. Pause your TV.
Yeah, I mean, like I told you, it's when I text you, I said 15 seconds is one thing, but like a minute's another, and it usually is like 2 plays behind, which is why people are like, why do you have cable? Why don't you just stream? Because I'm like, because streaming you're so far behind, and I don't like that. So I'm just glad I can watch a damn thing.
I don't think it's going to matter whether it's on the TV or on the computer. It's still going to be the same delay. So
Exactly.
I don't think
turn this down.
And Slick Rick, man, thank you very much. Is what's going on? Question: do you think Dable should take over the play calling? I think he should. I mean, at the end of the day, if I were him, I'm honestly surprised that he wasn't the play caller at the beginning of the year, knowing that his job was going to be on the line this year with Jackson Dart. But I mean, being that he's given Kafka the play calling duties, I mean, how many times are you going to flip back and forth? I mean, he did it a couple of years ago. He did it mid-game against the Cardinals, reportedly, week 2.
I don't think it matters. I think the playbook's kind of the same, right? So I don't think it matters who's calling the plays. Yeah. I do think you'll see different play calling with Dart, though. I do think there's more that they can do with Jackson Dart. I think you'll see them be more creative today. I'd be surprised if it's the same kind of vanilla offense they've been running. So we'll see. But I agree with you. I don't think it matters who calls the plays at this point because Dable called them the last couple of years and we sucked. Kafka's called we suck. So I don't know that it matters.
Yeah, and James says if Dable and Kafka can't design an efficient offense with Dart and a healthy starting offensive line, they never will. They never will with the Giants, at least. Yes, I agree with that because they're both going to be looking for jobs. If the team looks horrible, they might be able to do it somewhere else with a better quarterback and a better supporting cast, but it ain't going to happen here. If this offense looks like crap the rest of the year, they're both going to be looking for jobs.
Yeah, freaking Giants making me break my diet here. Is there?
Yeah, I'm drinking the pumpkin myself.
Yeah, I said a pumpkin. I actually didn't go with the pumpkin. I just went with the Omegang white wheat today. I didn't get the I've been drinking the Shipyard pumpkin, which is great. What kind of pumpkin you got? Saranac, Sam?
I got Blue Point.
Oh, we don't have that up here. That must be a local thing.
That's Long Island. It's a Long Island brewery. The
Giants had made Chris and I resort to alcohol by the end of September.
The traffic on Long Island the last 3 days has been awful because they got the golf tournament here, the Ryder Cup.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so it's been awful. It's been jam-packed. What's going on, James? James says they've coached the 30-second offense. Do it here or not. No results are on them. Is their guy? I agree. They've played. Dable has shown all his cards at this point. Jackson Dart was the last card he had to play, and now Jackson Dart's the starting quarterback. He's switched the offensive coordinator multiple times. He's gotten rid of the defensive coordinator. He got to draft his quarterback. He blamed the majority, not him personally, but the fan base blamed it on Daniel Jones last year. Well, Daniel Jones isn't here anymore. You got nothing to hide behind at this point but yourself. It's put up or shut up time for this Giants offense if Dable plans to stick around past this year.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Man, I needed Jordan Addison to get me that big-ass touchdown. He got tackled at the 2. I would have been huge. I would have had an extra 8 points because it would have been a touchdown longer than 40 yards, and it would have been a touchdown for 6 points. So I needed that. I tackled at the 2. This is a good game, man.
They're going to punt. This game might go to overtime. What a choke job by the Steelers, man.
I'll tell you what. I think they should fire Mike Tomlin right now.
Yeah.
And then they should fly him. Well, he wouldn't be there in time because they're in Ireland or wherever they are. But I think that the Steelers should fire him immediately and he can coach us.
The selfish part of me wants them to fire Tomlin, so I'm rooting for the Vikings to win this game because my dream coach next year of the at least somewhat possibilities would be Mike Tomlin. So I'm hoping the Steelers fire Tomlin this year.
Chief, you know what's funny about this? I actually on Fox, that's my local game, Bucks and Eagles. That's my local Fox game. You know, it's funny on Twitter, all these people say, I love people think that upstate New York is like only Buffalo. Upstate New York is pretty much anything north of Poughkeepsie. Upstate New York is enormous.
Yeah.
So when you live on the Massachusetts border, Vermont border like I do, that is not close to Buffalo. Not even close. Syracuse, Rochester, that's west. Where I am, not even the capital region is not close to Buffalo. And there's other people saying the same thing, man. 40 years I've watched Giants. They've never been, the Bills have never, ever been a local team in my area. Never. Buffalo, yeah, I get it. Syracuse, Rochester, I get it. They probably have always been that. But not here. That was quick.
Game over. Wentz threw a pick. So the Steelers will hold on and get the 3-1. I can't believe that game was as close as it was because the Steelers had a mega lead. I think they were up like 17 points.
That was a terrible throw. Why aren't you working the middle of the field? You only need a field goal. Maybe they ought to trade for Russ.
Let's see. Dana said, Dana's in Rockland County. live live next to Buffalo. There was no Giants anything. Well, of course, if you're in Buffalo,
Again, Buffalo is 400 miles away from where I am. Like, I don't think people understand how big New York State actually is. I really don't. I think they feel like it's a city, and then upstate is Buffalo. That's not true. The capital of New York is upstate New York, right? And I live about 30 miles north of the capital of New York. So it's a big state.
Oh, it's a massive state, New York. I think it's the third or fourth largest state in terms of. I mean, Alaska is the biggest, and then California, Texas, and then I think New York, if I'm not mistaken, is fourth.
New York's a bit. It's a lot bigger than people think it is. I just say that it's
Florida's up there, of course.
And trust me, I've made that drive to Buffalo, and it blows. It's literally 5.5 hours. It's long. The city is half that for me. The city is, like I said, Buffalo is twice as far away from me as the city is. Buffalo's never been the team here. Never. Just like the one time when MSG started showing Sabres games instead of the Rangers. I'm like, since when the hell did that happen? And then now it's Rangers again. But
somebody in the chat said they overturned the pick. He didn't have possession.
Oh, he didn't.
So the Vikings.
Oh, he didn't have possession.
Yeah, so the Vikings are going to get the ball back.
Wow, that's a big call. Throw the ball to Addison. This is what you do. Well, listen, I only bought the NFL Sunday ticket for a month because the Giants are on CBS next week and then against Denver. So I'm like, I don't want to chance it. I'll do it for a month. Then November 2nd, but obviously I'm going to be at the game there. So I'm not worried about that being on CBS. And I don't think they play on CBS again. Addison.
Oh,
another almost pick.
There's a flag. Holding on the Steelers.
It's been a good game. This might go into overtime.
I think it's gonna.
But yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's crazy. I don't mind paying for Sunday ticket. I don't really choose to because I don't really watch anything besides the Giants, and I watch Red Zone. It's just weird, like I said, because my entire life they've always been broadcast over the Bills, over the Jets, whoever. It's just this is Giants territory. I mean, they practiced up here for 17 years, so it's always been Giants country. And you're not gonna, for every Jets fan, there's 10 Giants fans. For every Bills fan, there's 30 Giants fans up here.
If you leave Long Island, there's not many Jets fans. The majority of Jets fans is just like Mets fans. If you leave Long Island, there's not a ton of Mets fans.
We have a good amount of Mets fans up here.
Yeah,
more Yankee fans, obviously.
Queens and Long Island are where the majority of Mets and Jets fans are. I feel at least.
What is Carson Wentz doing there? Why are you not throwing the ball away?
Yeah,
I think there's no penalty on the Steelers though.
Offside on the Steelers, another penalty. Wow, so that's 10 free yards.
They stopped the clock too. That's big.
This is one thing I never understood about the NFL, and I think this should be changed. When they run a play and there's an offside penalty, well, I guess for an offside penalty though, you still let them run out the play because you get a free play. But right. I feel like the clock should be dialed back to what it was before the snap if you accept the penalty.
Well, I think because the play counts. Like you're actually doing the play. It's not a dead ball foul.
Yeah.
What do you think about today's game? Like I'm going in with like, I don't know what to think today.
I think we're gonna lose, but I hope it's close. It's for me. Today's all about Jackson Dart. For me, it's all about Jackson Dart today. If Dart has a good game and the Giants lose, I'm never happy if we lose. But that's what I'm excited about today. I'm not going into this game expecting to win. You know how high I am on the Chargers, and I think they're a much better team than we are. So I'd be stunned if we win. I'd be stunned.
I just don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know how the game is going to play out. I don't really expect to win either. But for once, I think I'm going in here. If we lose, obviously, I'll still do my post game and I still won't be happy. But I don't think I'm going to be. I don't know. I can't ever say I'm going to feel. I'm just going in with no expectations today. So
that's got to be that's
intentional grounding. What a terrible job by Wentz. That's going to be a 10-second runoff. Steelers have gotten after them all day.
I don't see a flag yet.
Hardwood says, who is he throwing to? It doesn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Hardwood says, let's go Giants and let's go Dart. Let's go. Well, one helps the other. Let's go. Right. Let's go Giants, man. I just want to get a win. I mean, it would be nice if Dart throws 3 touchdowns, but just get a win. Find a way to get a win if you're Dart. Yep, there it is. Intentional grounding.
Yeah, that's terrible by Wentz.
So now they're gonna have like second and a mile because it's a loss of down also.
And there's the 10-second runoff.
Yeah, there's the 10-second runoff.
But they do have a guy that can kick the ball 60 yards, so they really only got to get to like the 45. He kicked a 62-yarder last week.
Oh, did they? Okay, so yeah, then they just got to get it close to midfield then.
Yeah.
Let's see.
They got to get a first down. They're going to spike it.
David says, I hope Dart has a good drive, no turnovers, 2 touchdowns. That'd be nice. JD, what's going on, man? Thanks for popping in. For your reasons, Tana, if we win, we should overreact. Hearing all week how great he calls him still San Diego is, and Harbaugh and Minter, if Dart balls if Dart balls today, JD, and listen, I'll probably look like a fool 3 weeks later, but if Dart balls today, I'm going nuts. If Dart balls today against this Chargers team and finds a way to get a win, I'm going nuts. What just happened there? Did they spike? I guess they had to spike.
Yeah, it's third down.
Now it's fourth though.
Well, they got to convert. They're not near midfield, so they got to get a first down, and they got to give it spike it again.
Oh, it's only third down now? I thought that play was second.
No, that was third down. It's fourth down.
So they wasted a play just to spike the ball so they could talk it all. I know there's only 14 seconds left, but
they got to stop the clock too.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
They couldn't run a play there. You got to be able to huddle up. This is the game.
You got to get 13 yards, spike it, and try a long field goal.
Right. Throw that shit to Addison. Quit fucking around here. I need the points. Got to go to 4-0 this week, playing against a tough team.
So now they got to delay a game. Incredible.
That's terrible.
Let's see. Connecticut is also Jets fan. Yeah, good call, Steve. Connecticut as well. Big game today for the Mets today. But the thing is, the Mets got no help last night because, of course, the Brewers lost to the Reds. So the Mets need a Brewers win, which if I'm not mistaken, I still think the Brewers have something to play for. I don't think the Phillies have clinched the 1 seed. I think they're only a game behind. I don't know how much the Brewers are going to play for to get that, but they're both playing at 3:00. The Mets need a Brewers win, and they need to beat Miami to get into the playoffs.
I always thought Connecticut was Yankees country for some reason. I mean, I've been to Connecticut like twice in my life, so I don't know. I know New Hampshire's Red Sox country, Maine's Red Sox country.
There you go. That's the game. Steelers win.
Yeah.
Steelers win.
Guy.
Let's see. Connecticut is not Jets fans. Okay, I know nothing about Connecticut.
Yeah, I like I said, I always thought it was Yankee fans. I don't know what you're seeing on your TV. Like, I have no idea. I'm looking.
I've got food. Matt Ryan.
You're looking at food?
Yeah, food. Matt Ryan. Yeah.
There's Matt Ryan. Nate Burleson.
He just picked up the 49ers pennant.
Yeah, I'm not going to see that for a long freaking time.
And he stuck it in the mac and cheese.
Now I'm seeing that.
Yeah, so we're probably that's not that.
That's not as bad as I thought it'd be.
It's only got 15 seconds.
That actually seems normal between us and CBS.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's see.
I might actually end up enjoying this. I mean, who the hell knows? Maybe I'll just, if I really like Sunday Ticket, maybe I'll just keep it.
How much is it for the year?
I'm not sure. So when I went to sign up, I think it said it was $85 a month if you went on a month-to-month basis. It might have been, was it $350 for the year? Was it 60 if I did it yearly? Was it $60 a month? I forget. I don't remember what it was because I'm like, well, I'm not going to buy it for the year because I really only need it for a month. But I mean, I'm saying if I like it, maybe I'll buy it next year. I mean,
that's not I mean, that's a lot. $60 a month is a lot, but
85 is worse because that's what I paid. So I paid
if you can't get the Giants games though, if you live out of state, I would do it. It's worth it. If you're
that's what I'm saying. I mean, I had to buy this because I want to watch the Giants play. As much as they piss me off, as much as they suck. I mean, I'm a fan. I do what I got to do to watch them. I'm not missing Jackson Dart's first start. No way in hell.
Yeah. Jason says, is Long Island more like upstate than the city? I mean, it depends on where on Long Island. I think a lot of people feel like Long Island is like old farmland for people that haven't been there. But no,
it's probably more suburban like we are, where you have lawns and yards and it's not the I've never been to Long Island, so I couldn't tell you. It
depends where. Like if you're in far Suffolk, yeah, that's like more farmland.
Where you are, do you have a front
I'm in
yard?
Nassau. I'm only a half hour away from like Queens, so I'm relatively close to the city.
Oh, but do you have a yard?
Yeah, I have a yard.
Okay, it's like upstate New York. We have
Yeah.
backyards and front yards and trees and driveways and our own car, and
Yeah.
we don't use public transport. There's no subways here. There's trains here if you want to take a train somewhere, but there's buses. But no, it's upstate. I try to tell people upstate New York City. They're like different countries. They're not even close to the same thing. But it's also not just all farmland, like you mentioned. There's a lot of shit to do here. The cities, especially where I am, during track season, it's really freaking busy. If you've ever been to Saratoga during the track meet, it's amazing. And if you've ever been to Saratoga, you got to go to Broadway. You just go on Broadway. There's a lot to do. And Saratoga is an awesome city. It's a lot of fun, especially if you're young. I mean, there's a lot of shit to do.
I've been there once, but I didn't get to do much when I went there. I went there for like my ex-girlfriend's, like somebody in her family lived up there. We went there for a birthday. I didn't do much when we were there.
Saratoga?
Yeah, Saratoga. We were only there for like 6 hours. It wasn't long.
Oh, well, yeah. 6 hours.
Yeah. Let's see.
If you ever come back up to Saratoga, come by me. We'll do more. We'll take you around for a little bit.
We will have to do it. Giovanni says we are going to be absolutely devastated after this game. I'm not going to be devastated. We're 0-3. I'm not going into this game with super high expectations. I'm only going to be ecstatic, or I'm just going to be like, it's another day at the ballpark. So I'm expecting the Giants to get beaten pretty badly today, and I hope I'm wrong.
I said 31-10 Chargers. I hope I'm wrong too.
They got to get Nabers involved though today, man. That has to happen. Nabers has got to get involved early and all. He didn't have a catch in the first half last week.
Yeah,
got to get him to do it.
I don't know if he had like one target in the first half.
Yeah.
One of my buddies are at the game today, man.
One
of my coworkers down here called me this morning. There's a bunch of people that want to say hi to you. I'm like, yeah, what's up? And then my buddy that I do the fantasy team with, he's down there too. He just said I'm down here. I'm like, what the hell, Frank? I'm like, why are you telling me this shit? I'm like, I would have went if I knew Frank was going, but
Albert
says, you should go to the Niner game.
I don't got bad attitude. I'm excited to see Dart, but I'm also going in with a realistic expectation. We're 0-3. We're going up against the 3-0 football team, so I'm not going to set my expectations sky high.
I have a bad attitude.
What?
I have a bad attitude. Fuck it. I have a bad attitude. They suck. They suck. My attitude sucks. The team sucks. The coaching sucks. We can't execute for shit. We can't run the ball. We can't pass the ball. We can't coach. We suck. We didn't do diddly poo. We suck. That's us. I have a bad attitude. Fuck them. Win games. Change my attitude. Change it. Please.
Yeah.
I don't go into the game hoping they lose, but I don't go into the game expecting them to win either. Change my attitude. Make me happy.
Yeah.
Please.
And Henry says, let's hope Dart shines. Maybe an upset. #delusional. I mean, I hope, man. I hope there's something to be excited about, and we can't wait for next week. Hopefully Dart goes out there, has a start similar to what Daniel Jones did, his debut start. And
dude, if we could ever find a way to win today, we should definitely be able to beat New Orleans. You're looking at 2-3. Then you have a really, 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 really tough schedule the next 3 games. But at least if you get to 2-3, it's not the end of the world. Like you could say, okay, and you've won 2 in a row with Dart. Maybe you do start to, build, and at least Philadelphia's at home.
Well, and then at least you have a meaningful game against the Eagles at 2-3. You don't go into the game 0-5, feeling useless. JC says D gets 2 turnovers, upset. Well, I think that's the only way we're likely going to win this game is if we could create a couple of turnovers, which we haven't been able to do.
I want to win. I want to win, and I want to win big. I just want to win. Just find a way to win. I don't give a shit. I don't care if we win. I don't care what Dart's stats are. I don't care about it. I just want to win the damn game.
Let's go.
Los Angeles is, like you mentioned, they're so well coached. They don't make mistakes. They got really good, they have a great quarterback. I don't give a shit what people say about you can't win in the postseason. There's a lot of great quarterbacks never won in the postseason. Doesn't make them less great. And guess what? This isn't the postseason. So he's a great damn quarterback today. They have Keenan Allen. They have Quentin Johnson, who I always loved Quentin Johnson. He's finally coming into his own. They have a great O-line. They have a really good defense. It's a freaking good team. So, if they could ever find a way to win this game, that'd be great. But I always feel like our coach is going to get out coached, and Jim Harbaugh is a great coach.
And are we plane spotting today? From what I read, I didn't get a chance to. I read that there were, I think, 2 planes that flew over, but neither one of them were negative messages.
Correct. I talked to my buddy down there right now, he said a plane flew over because I told him, like, get a video of that plane for me.
Yeah.
And he's like, one flew over, but it wasn't a negative message.
Yeah, I think one of them like supported the troops, if I'm not. I saw on Twitter, and then the other one was some other kind of charity. So at least as of now, maybe it'll fly over at halftime. I don't know. The reported negative plane that was going to fly over hasn't yet. Let's see. Brian, man, go ahead.
Get our guy Brian. He's a legend.
Brian, man, thank you so much, man, for the incredible generosity. I'm here because I use Misery Loves Company and closed captioning. I'm dead inside. Great to see you guys. Good to see you, Brian. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the support. Roldy, what's going on, Roldy? He says, Suffolk County, the best county on Long Island, baby. Let's go. I got nothing against Suffolk, Roldy. I've lived in Nassau my whole life, but I got nothing against Suffolk.
Roldy, Aaron Judge MVP. Let's win this damn division today, brother. Let's go. We got the Yankees, Roldy. We got the Yankees.
Where in Suffolk are you from, Roldy? I didn't know you were from. Actually, I think I do remember you telling me you were from Long Island. I didn't know you were from Suffolk. Where in Suffolk are you from? Jay says, I'm still waiting on this defense to dominate up front. Yeah, they haven't done it yet. Outside of, the Cowboys game, they were pretty at times. But actually, no, not the Cowboys game, rather the last week, the Chiefs game. At times, they were able to get good pressure. But, yeah, it hasn't been as dominant as we wanted. Dexter Lawrence hasn't. I don't think Dexter Lawrence has been near the player that we're used to. He's had spurts, but he hasn't done it consistently yet this year.
Somebody said the plane was canceled in the chat.
Oh, well, I think that's a good idea personally. And now I'm going to be completely for the plane when I feel like it's the appropriate time to do it. I just didn't think doing it.
Well, I think they did it because they didn't know Dart was starting this game.
Yeah, no, I agree, because reportedly they had done it before they knew that Dart was going to start. But I'm glad that they pulled back, because today I think should be about getting excited for what you hope is the next franchise quarterback. I don't want to. I personally didn't love the idea of doing it this week. Now, if the team's 0-6, 0-7, you want to do it then? Dart looks like shit. Fly 10 planes over. I don't care.
Yeah.
Henry
fly brigade over the stadium at that point.
Yeah. Henry says quarterbacks could change the whole team. That's absolutely right, Henry. Look at Washington last year. Not that I'm expecting him to be Jaden Daniels right out of the gate, but look at Jaden Daniels last year. That changed their expectations dramatically.
Is anybody else on Sunday Ticket on YouTube? There's a commercial right now that says, "Enjoy the Zen. We'll be right back." God, do I need the Zen as a Giants fan?
Nandan says, "Hey, Bad Dog, if Chargers win, will you rage out or no?"
If Chargers win, what?
He wants to know if you'll rage if the Chargers win today.
I never know what I'm going to say in my post-game video. It depends on how we lose and what we do. I mean, I don't know if I'll rage out. I'm not going to be happy. But I don't think I'll scream the way. But I say that I'm like, I'm trying not to raise my voice, and then people are like, "Oh, that was good, Bad Dog. 40 seconds you said it," and then they started screaming. So who knows?
Oh, Rolly, I showed you in the chat. You're from Middle Island. Okay, that's pretty far, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not super familiar with Suffolk. But that's pretty far, Suffolk, isn't it? And Mr. Watt says, Nassau, the safest county in America, best schools. Is it? I have no idea if that's the case.
Well, that's what I was going to say. One thing I noticed, like being on here and talking about like the counties and like where people are from, I am amazed at the amount of people that are actually in upstate New York. I just create, like, everyone's like 518, they're Clifton Park, they're Saratoga, they're Schenectady, they're Albany, they're Troy, they're Latham, they're Scotia, they're Glenville, they're Burn Hills, they're Amsterdam, they're freaking Rotterdam. It's just, I'm like, shit, there's a lot of representation up here. It's crazy. And I didn't realize how many people from upstate New York. Usually it's a city. I mean, I get that's massively populated.
Well, yeah, you got like 8 million people or whatever it is in like a 3-mile radius or whatever.
Yeah.
Big Moose says, why didn't the idiots in charge call up Turbo? Yeah, I know Bad Dog wanted that.
I did. Why are we going with 2 running backs?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get that either, to be honest with you. I would have preferred 3 running backs. Martin says, love you guys. Let's go Dart. Let's go Dart is right. And Jay says, Renan says Darius Alexander with the starters. He started to look a little bit better last week, so maybe he's going to get more of a role. Taco, what's going on, man? Hey, guys, fresh news start. Predict Dart stats today. Okay, I'll start. 213 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, 31 yards on the ground. That's my stat line for him.
All right. My stat line for Dart today, 21 of 31, 211, a touchdown, a pick, 6 rushes, 32 yards, and a touchdown. Even though I said we were going to lose 31-10, I'm going to make it 31-17. We're going to lose.
We had almost the same stat line. I think I had 213 yards. You said like 207, and you said 32 rushing yards. I said 31, but you had 1 rushing touchdown. I
think I said 21 for 31, 211, something like that. Yeah. I didn't even hear what your stats were. I was like, because I went to the thing and I'm in the chat on the Chargers Giants game, which is crazy.
And Cole Gordon says, I'm an Ole Miss fan and Giants, obviously. Well, that would make sense if you're an Ole Miss fan. Eli Manning and now Jackson Dart. Going to the New Orleans game next week. Didn't want to see Dart this early, but can't say I'm not. Well, of course,
if you're watching next week, Cole, which is cool, right?
I mean, I always thought that game, if the team was really struggling early on, made a ton of sense for him to start because it's a homecoming, Cole. I mean, and it's a weaker opponent, but it's a homecoming. He played at Ole Miss. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of Ole Miss fans that are at that game supporting him.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, that was a great game last night. Ole Miss and LSU. That was a good game.
There was a lot of great games. Ole Miss, LSU, Georgia, Alabama, Oregon, Penn State. My Sooners are looking good, man. Now, the Sooners have the gauntlet. They play Kent State Saturdays. They'll crush Kent State. But then I think they have Texas. They have Ole Miss. They have Alabama, South Carolina, and then I think who the hell is the other one, man? I'm like, holy shit. I love being in the SEC, but the Sooners, their defense is sick right now. 10 sacks against Auburn a couple weeks ago. So it's good. At least they're because the last couple of years, Oklahoma's been terrible.
Yeah.
Now Mateer getting hurt definitely hurts Oklahoma. So that's a blow. But I think the Sooners with their defense have a good chance.
I'm gonna pause it after the kickoff, so because you could give me a good idea of how far ahead I am.
I was actually looking at the TV and I'm thinking, okay, Aaron Andrews, because I'm so used to looking at the TV. I can remember I have to look at here. What a gorgeous day. You think you're in San Diego. It's 78 degrees and partly cloudy.
There you go. And there's Jackson Dart with the Anakin Skywalker.
I'm seeing Melanie Collins right now on the sideline. So
yeah, so I'm at least 15 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, I hope that's all it is because there's Dart. No, I see that's actually not bad, Chris.
Yeah, so I'll pause it. I'll pause it now because I already know I'm going to be ahead of you. So I'll pause it now.
There's Dable with the sunglasses and his hat. And
so if you're just tuning in, we're going to be behind you more than likely because
because I have to watch it on.
I'm
YouTube.
syncing up. I just pressed play. Might still be a few seconds ahead of you. I paused it for at least 10 seconds. So
I'll let you.
Yeah, if we're not completely,
I got to remember not to look at the TV because I'm seeing the Eagles kick off, and I was going to say they're kicking off right now.
And Bodo says, "Well, the Steelers won despite the best efforts of Tomlin to lose the game." Hey, Bodo, if you want to
send them our way,
Giants kick off. Chargers are going to take this yard deep. They'll take the knee, and they'll start with it at the 35.
All right, not bad. You're like 3 seconds ahead of me, probably. I just saw him receive it in the end zone.
All right, we should be better now. So the Chargers coming out in the white unis. They'll start with the ball. Go ahead.
One thing I don't have to do today, Chris, is do this to see over my computer screens. I look right at the screen.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Justin Herbert off to a fantastic start this year. 860 yards through the air, 6 touchdowns, 1 pick. He's got the Chargers at 3-0 and looks like he's starting to ascend towards one of the elite quarterbacks in the league.
He's really good, man. I love Justin Herbert. Would love the Giants have drafted him.
And we get a full start to start the game. So a great start for the Giants. It'll be 1st and 15.
All right. I'm like maybe 2 seconds behind you. Or very close. That's not as bad as I thought it would be, if I'm being honest.
Well, I paused it.
No, I know, but still, like, it was only 15 seconds, which is normal with the CBS stuff, right?
Yeah, CBS were always off. So Becton, the former Jet, gets called for the full start. He, of course, has transitioned to the guard spot. He was a tackle when he first came in.
Some of this NFL chat said I have $100K in the Chargers. Bullshit. If you can bet $100,000 on a fucking game, you're not on YouTube. Get out of here.
Shotgun formation. Herbert takes the snap, drops back, steps up, throws over the middle. It's caught. That's Keenan Allen, who's seen a resurgence this year. He's tackled down at the 39. It'll be a gain of 9. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Perfect sync, Chris. That's something we got. Now, Musow's back. That obviously helps. It's not Micah McFadden, but it's better than Bozeman. But again, we're just going to take a look at this, and this is just too easy, man. These guys just sit down under the zone, Holland down the coverage. We're not going to be able to see everything much better because this is right in front of my face. Holland almost had that pick.
2nd and 6. Herbert takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give. Giants get good penetration. They lose a yard. It'll be 3rd and 7.
Who was that got the initial penetration there? Thibodeau? Looked like Thibodeau got in there early. He's had a great year. Get up, big fella. We can't lose you.
No, we need Sexy Dexy.
Yeah.
Dexy
needs a big one today.
I think Dexy got the initial penetration. Maybe it was Tibbs, though. 3rd and 7. 14 minutes to go here in the first. Chargers break the huddle. Herbert out of the gun. He's got Hampton to his right. Big play here for the Giants.
Huge. Herbert
now motions Hampton to his left from the 38. Man in motion is Johnston. Herbert takes the snap, looks right, throws right. He's got man. Oh, my God. McConkey just dropped it.
Wow. Wow. We got a huge break there. Huge. Because that was a first down.
Oh, he had it.
Right. Oh, he had it easily. Adebo got pissed on, or Phillips got pissed on, rather.
So Giants get a gift. We'll see if they can pay it off.
The good vibes are starting, Chris. Jackson Dart season begins right now.
So just a minute 16 into the game, Chargers already punting. That's as many times as the Colts have punted all year. Punts away. Giants are going to field this at the 11, and Gunner will call for the fair catch. And Jackson Dart will get his, well, not his first snap. He's gotten a snap, but his first start of his NFL career getting underway right now.
Yep. Dart season begins right now. There's a crowd giving him a big ovation.
Here we go. Got some Dart jerseys in the crowd.
I gotta get my Scatterbo jersey. Ooh, the punter. The Eagles just blocked the kick.
Nah, they seem to do that every week now.
Yeah, I know.
Here's Dart coming out of the gun. Man in motion is Scatterbo, who gets the start. He's to the right of Jackson. He's going to give to the Scat man. Scatterbo's got a hole off the left side. He gets 5. Good start to the drive for the Giants.
Giants only dressed 2 running backs today, which is kind of crazy. But, you know, I'm actually surprised.
Giants in a hurry up. They don't huddle. Dart out of the gun. We'll see if he goes to Nabers early. From the 16, Dart takes the snap. He keeps it on the RPO. He floats it up to Nabers, and looked like there could have been a pass interference. And there's the flag.
There we go. Uh-oh.
He never turned his head. What is he complaining about?
Let's go.
So Giants now got good field position after the penalty. They probably have
it. He did turn his head around, and he impeded Nabers from getting back to the ball.
So they have it at the 30 now. Dart out of the gun. Scatterbo to his right. It's a high snap. He's able to field it. He hands to the Scat man. And Scatterbo will pick up 2.
Scat's got to score. So I can give him my call for that one today. The one thing I don't like about this, every time like I switch off of this screen, it like pauses, and then I got to make it live again.
2nd and 8 for Jackson from the 32. Takes the snap, looks left, throws. He's got a man. It's Nabers. Nabers spins out of a tackle, and he's a yard short. It'll be 3rd and 1.
Well, Buffalo's already up 6-0 on the. That's the other thing, Chris. Why would they show Buffalo? You know how shitty of a game that is? You don't think Buffalo's going to beat the Saints by 35?
At least. They might win by 50.
What do you do here? Do you hand a Scat and you run an RPO?
You got to give it to the Scat man. Give it to the Scat man. And that's what they will do. And Scat man just bulldozes over the defensive line for a pickup of 4 and a first down.
I love him, man. I love this guy. I did a thing on Twitter where I was like, tell me your favorite New York Giants player right now. And the majority is Scatterbo. He is already a fan favorite. Well, they are hurrying today. We knew he'd see this today.
No huddle for the Giants as they're going to go right back to Scatterboo. Scatterboo's got a big hole. Left guard, pickup of about 18 all the way up to 45.
How about the job by the Giants offensive line just prying this Chargers defense open like a can opener early on? I love Scatterboo, dude. This is such a great fourth rounder this guy is. Just an absolute beast.
So Giants have it now at the Chargers 45 after a big game by the Scat Man. Actually, the 41, my mistake.
Good time right here, Chris. Play action pass deep for, the Nabers or somebody.
I can see it. From the 41, man emotions, Wandell. Dart fakes the handoff. He's going to keep it on a design quarterback run. He dives forward for about 9. It'll be 2nd and 1 up to the 32.
Don't go ahead first. Feet first. Feet first. Slide, Jackson, slide.
So that's an added element to this offense that Russell Wilson didn't bring.
Another good opportunity here. You can do anything on 2nd down and 1.
From the 32, 3 wide. Singletary to the right. Dart takes the snap, and they're going to keep it again with the quarterback run. And Dart will pick up 4 to 1st down.
Finish this with 7 points, man.
And here's the block punt Bad Dog was talking about.
Yep.
As the Eagles run it back for 6.
Been blocking a lot of kicks. There was another block kick today in the Steelers-Vikings game.
5 wide for the Giants. Empty backfield. They look like they're going to be stunning and gunning. Dart takes the snap. Good protection. Throws over the middle, and it's caught by Nabers up to the 15.
Nabers already with more catches, or as many catches as he had against the the Chiefs.
Look at Dart, man. Slicing and dicing.
He could have ran. And again, that's one thing we love about Dart is he can run, but he looks to throw. He steps up in the pocket and throws it.
Little 3-quarter delivery there by Dart.
Yeah.
Giants have it here from the 15. Dart out of the gun. 4 wide. Scatterboo checks back in. Dart will take the snap. It's another design quarterback run. Dart's going to walk in. Dart's going to walk in. What a start for Jackson Dart.
Let's go.
And up. New York Giant fans. 6-0 extra point pending.
We got something to cheer about. Let's go. Let's go. Something to fucking cheer about for once.
Look at Scatterboo. Look at Scatterboo 6 yards up the field delivering a block.
Scatterboo's just looking to hit anything. He don't care.
Snap.
And our kicker makes his point.
Kick is good. 7-0. Larry J just gifted 5 memberships. Appreciate that. And right after that, he gifted another 10. He's out of his mind. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate it, man. Oh, my God. Let's go, man. Let's go. Got to change the scoreboard.
I love it. I don't know what that.
That's about as good of a first drive as you could have asked for.
You can't ask for much better.
7-0.
Can't do it any better. Can't do it any better, baby.
Wow. I think we might win the Super Bowl, Bad Dog.
Well, I can tell you this. Brian Dable is probably sitting on the sideline going.
Yeah, Brian Dable feels a lot better after that. Henry says, quarterback can change everything. Let's go. We might win the Super Bowl after that drive. David said, and David just gifted another 5 membership. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here, man.
I'm going to go potty. I'll be right back.
John Kirk with the $5 donation. He says, mobility. We might have a football team. How about that? Let's go. Dart Air Array says, let's go. What a start for Jackson Dart, baby. Albert with the little bam bam. We're back. Big Mike says, let's go. Defense still fresh, coach. Yep, defense got a quick 3 and out. Thankfully, because McConkey dropped the ball. But yes, 3. We'll see if they can continue to get pressure on Herbert here on the second drive. That's about as good as a start as you could hope for. It's still going to be a tough game to win, but we got a chance now. Sports fan says, dart throwing darts, pun intended. Let's go. Irish Rover says, let's go Giants.
Chris, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know how many times that is under the table there, but we don't start with touchdowns very often. Like, that's a rare thing.
Outside of the Cowboys game, we've only scored one touchdown all year.
That's what I'm saying. So it's just huge. It's even bigger than that. I want to call them San Diego too. That Los Angeles started with the ball. We got a 3-and-out, and now we're up 7-0. So that's huge because they started with a football.
We're looking good.
Yeah.
I might change my Super Bowl pick, Bad Dog, after seeing that chart. And
yeah, long way to go with this one, but you can't get off to a better start.
Noah says 14-3 season incoming, and B-Rog says that touchdown requires a swivel in your chair, Bad Dog, with your hands extended to the heavens. Praise God, we scored in the red zone.
There you go. I forgot about this. I haven't had a swivel in a long time.
And Brian with the $1.99 donation, appreciate it, man. Let's go Giants, baby. Big E says, go Dart. Texas Rangers lost game by hit by pitch to Cleveland. So the Astros that was great news for the Yankees, yeah, because they've been.
Well, we're going to end up with Boston, which I still don't like.
All right, let's go. As the Chargers will field it at the 1, they'll take it out there to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, the 25, down at the 26. Good coverage by the Giants.
Yeah, that's one thing the Giants I feel like have done well this year is they've covered these kicks pretty well.
For sure, yeah. And Gowies wants to know what you're watching the game on. Computer.
Chris is watching on CBS. I'm watching it on NFL Sunday Ticket because it's not in upstate New York, so I bought NFL Sunday Ticket. Worth it so far.
He's watching it on his laptop.
On my computer, yeah.
And here we go. Herbert will take it out of the gun from his own 26. Play action, drops back, pressure from Thibodeau, and the throw's low and incomplete. Second and 10.
Come on, defense. Get off the field.
What is going on right now?
I don't know what's going on. Surprised Burns didn't get a flag on that one.
I'm surprised too. Not that I think it should have been, but it's Justin Herbert.
Right, and it's the Giants.
Yeah. And it's the Giants. Good call. Greg says, did the Cowboys D change uniforms? I'm not watching the Cowboys game. Oh, you're talking about for the Chargers? Yeah, they might have. Herbert drops back, throws, caught, and Quentin Johnson will go down at the 29. Good job of tackling there by the Giants.
I know Newman did a good job of slowing up. Quentin Johnston is a big dude, so good job for him to hold him up for the cavalry to come. We got to get off the field. Come on, defense, let's go.
3rd and 6 for the Chargers. 8:49 to go here in the first. I don't know what I'm watching.
I don't either.
They're on their feet for the Jackson Dart era.
Come on,
at MetLife Stadium. They want to stop.
Big play. Somebody get pressure.
Giants show pressure. Giants come with a blitz. Herbert drops back, steps up. That's batted, incomplete, and the Giants again. Sexy Dexy, dance it up, baby.
Next got the big paw up there. Looked like Thibodeau got a hands and a face too. Of course, they don't call that.
We're seeing good defense. There is a flag.
Oh, God. That was a late flag.
The latest flag in the history of the NFL. And it's on the Giants. First down, Chargers.
I like how the official likes trying to flex his arms as hard as he can, too. That was a late-ass flag, and Kayvon Thibodeau also had hands in the face. They don't call that shit.
That changes everything. That's annoying. That's annoying.
Where is it?
So now the Chargers will have it at the 34. 1st and 10, 8:23 to go here in the first. Handoff up the middle. And that's the rookie Hampton for about 6. And there's another flag on the play. Hopefully this one's on the Chargers. And Nico says, guys, I think I'm going to cry. Let's hope we keep crying tears of joy all day. Let's hope Jackson Dart has a touchdown on every drive. There's a holding penalty, so that's going to back him up 10 yards, so that'll make it 1st and 20. Oh, yeah, there's the hold. Phillips got held. So it'll be 1st and 20. Giants got to find a way to get off the field here.
Yeah, we do.
From
Gotta
the
hope
20,
they're playing the officials again, I see, too.
man in motion is Keenan Allen. Herbert out of the gun.
Thibodeau's being held.
Giants %4. Herbert throws, caught out of the backfield. Nowhere to go. Good open field tackle by Newman. Gain of 3.
I'm actually ahead of you now. I don't know how the hell that happened.
How far ahead?
A couple seconds.
All right, I'll fast forward.
Thibodeau's getting held right there again.
So it'll be 2nd and 18. 7:30 to go here in the first quarter, halfway through. Herbert out of the gun, 3 to the left. Hampton to his left. He'll take the snap, drops back, play action, steps up, under pressure, and Thibodeau brings him down. Come on. 3rd and 18, you got to get off the field.
Well, the Eagles are kicking the shit out of Tampa Bay. Hurts just had a huge run as 1st and goal. We got to get off the field, though, like you mentioned, man. 2nd down and, 21? Was that a sack, or did he get past the line of scrimmage?
I think he lost a yard. They said it was 2nd and 18, so I think he lost maybe a half yard. Herbert drops back. Giants bring 4. Herbert's going to try and run for it to the 30, 35. Are you kidding me?
There was another hold. There's another hold at the line of scrimmage too. One of the Giants was absolutely tackled as Herbert got free. Another missed holding call.
Oh, that's such a backbreaker, man.
Look at this right here. He tackled Thibodeau.
Kayvon got held.
Dude, this is bullshit.
And Jacob says, sorry, I'm late. Quick summary for the drive. Jackson Dart had, I don't know, probably like 25 yards rushing. He used his legs a lot. Nabers caught 2 balls, and Dart ran it in for a touchdown. So there you go. There's your summary. Is that Alt?
Yes.
I think Joe Alt is hurt.
Yep.
That's a monster blow for the Chargers.
Look at this hold right here, man. My God, you can't tackle the guy.
Chargers have it here at the 50. Herbert, play action, pressure from Carter. Throws, incomplete. Abdul Carter brought the pressure there, 2nd and 10.
Strides in, freaking call another penalty on the Giants.
And Calf says, something that's ironic is that Dart's first start against the team that originally drafted Eli.
True.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Both from Ole Miss.
Both from Ole Miss.
That was great pressure by Carter. He got in there immediately.
Carter still hasn't gotten a haircut. 2nd and 10.
He got a half haircut, though. Like half a sack.
Here's Herbert out of the gun. That's an offsides on Okereke. That can't happen. Free play for Herbert. Throws, and they pick up 7. They'll probably take the penalty.
They'll take the penalty, definitely.
2nd and 5.
Okereke's had a bad year.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bad penalty.
Terrible.
Yep, 2nd and 5. They will take the flag.
The official didn't flex as hard that time as he did on the illegal holding penalty. Dude, literally, like, I saw him. I think he shit his pants when he flexed that hard on the first one. Dude, literally is like, illegal contact. Bateman is not popped out that time. He calmed down.
2nd and 5. From the 45, Dart takes the snap, drops back, pressure from the Giants up the middle. Herbert, I said Dart. Herbert gets rid of it, incomplete. He was looking for Quentin Johnston, 3rd and 5.
Giants pressure has been really good so far. Now they don't have Slater. We knew that going in. And of course, now Joe Alt off the field. The Giants really got to take advantage of this.
Yeah, that's big.
Huge.
With our pass rush, they should dominate.
I'm bringing pressure right here,
Oh,
Chris.
wow.
There's no caution to the wind.
They're carting Alt off the field.
Dude, that's not good for them. Wow.
Massive blow for the Chargers.
We have to bring it.
3rd and 5 here for Herbert. Herbert takes the snap, drops back. Giants send a blitz. Herbert throws to McConkey, and again dropped. It might have been broken up, but regardless, it's incomplete. 4th and 5. Good coverage by Phillips.
Yep. All right, let's see what they do here.
As of now, they're leaving the offense on the field. Nope, maybe not. Yep, they're going to punt.
Good job by the Giants. You freaking
we might win this game.
No, I'm not saying nothing.
Once away.
Now you're ahead of me.
You'll let this sail over their head. It'll go down to the. Oh, wow. Dart's going to have to go 99 yards on his second drive to get a touchdown.
Piece of cake.
No problem.
99 and a half.
I'm ahead of you, said?
Yeah, you're ahead of me a little bit now. It's just, I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, I don't know if it's because I have to refresh it at times or like when I change screens or whatever. And I go back to like the chat and I go back to this. I don't know. The Eagles are up 14-0. They are destroying Tampa Bay. A team that notoriously gives them a hard time.
And let's see. Dart will run. CB says Dart's going to go for 99 yards on the ground on this drive. Let's take a look around the league real quick. See how the Eagles
are up 14-0. I only have 2 guys going in the 1:00 games. I already had Addison go. He didn't have a bad game.
And Jacob Ball says, you guys are my 2 favorite Giants content. We appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here, buddy. Thank you so much.
Yep.
We got the line. The Browns are beating the Lions, obviously early, but the Browns are up 7-0 on the Lions. Detroit does have it on the Cleveland 13, though.
Buffalo's up 14-7 on New Orleans. I don't know how the hell they gave up points to New Orleans.
Falcons over the Commanders. What's the Commanders' record right now? They're 2-1. Okay,
2-1.
Okay. Falcons up 10-0 on the Commanders.
Wow, Michael Penix's off to a good start.
Yeah. Texas up 3-0 on the Titans. That's a must-win game for the Houston Texans. They can't drop to 0-4.
No.
Let's see. Dana, good luck to it. Yeah, we need it. Mets are going to need it today. Henry says, we are favored to win. I don't like that. Are we? Let me take a look at the live line. Are we favored right now? No. The Chargers still a slight it's even. Money line is minus 115 apiece, so it's a pick 'em game right now on the live line.
Yeah, that ends up being.
Yeah, between the Giants and Chargers. Pick 'em. Let's see.
I keep looking at the TV and I'm like, I'm back to the game, but I forgot I have Eagles and Bucks up there.
We are winning right now. And defense is playing lights out, Chime. Defense is playing fantastic.
It is. So far. It helped them McConkey drop the pass.
And B-Rob says, I'll take the Giants saviors for 200. Who is Jackson effing Dart? Let's go.
One time.
Little Giants Jeopardy for you.
One time.
WJ says, how you feel about that Dart? I mean, about as good as you could feel.
I'll be honest. Good time for a quarterback sneak.
And here's Dart under center from the 1.
Just to push him forward for a couple of yards. So, yeah,
they're going to run it. And Singletary will get a yard, which is a very valuable yard to give themselves at least a little bit of room. So we
I don't like that Singletary's in there, man. Why we don't have Turbo in the game is Why he wasn't called up is beyond me. You're going in there with two backs. Singletary stinks, man.
And Irish Rover says, Chris, how was the – oh, dude, we'll talk about that more at halftime. Loved it. One of my favorite movies in the last couple of years. Here's Dart under center from the 2. Singletary in the backfield. He's going to give to Singletary. Singletary off the guard. He'll pick up 2, tackle down at the 4. It'll be 3rd and 7. Maybe not for everybody, but I thought the movie was terrific.
Wow, the Bucks just tried a flea flicker, and it was picked off.
But, yeah, Irish, I'll talk more about it at halftime. 3rd and 6, 4:35 to go. Can the Giants get a first down here, Bear Dog? This would be massive.
It would be. You're way ahead of me now. I don't know if you.
All right, I'll pause it again.
This is weird how it's working.
Hopefully that's better. If it's Dart out of the gun, he's got 2, one to his right, one to his left.
Seems like we're in sync now.
3 wide. And Dart takes the snap. Drops back. Good protection. Dart steps up, throws on the run, and he's got a man. It's caught up to the 22. A bullseye by Jackson Dart up to Darius Slayton.
Good to see Slayton getting back into the mix.
Huge play by Dart.
Yeah, it's huge. Give the Giants a lot of room. Good job again. He rolls out to his right. Good block by Illuminor. Dart says, come back, come back. Slayton does, and it's a big first down for the Giants. Move them chains, baby.
Out of the gun, Singletary in motion. Dart takes the snap. He's going to throw. That's caught by Wandell. Wandell got a face mask, no? No gain, 2nd and 10. Looked like it could have been, but no flag. As CapDot says, the game is I'm actually excited for the rematch between Dart and Daniels, Ole Miss LSU. This time, Nabers is on the other side. That'll be a good storyline for sure. Yeah, they had the history in college for sure. I remember watching Dart play Daniels actually 2 years ago in college. I remember watching that game. 2:54 to go. Here's Dart. Dart takes the snap, drops back, heaves it up deep down the sideline. Incomplete. Was good coverage on Slayton.
Yeah, it was good coverage. It was also a good throw. But you want to throw it to that outside shoulder. Giants definitely taking a shot there. Similar to the NFL chat said, I don't think that was pass interference, but I think it was just good coverage. That's good coverage. It's not pass interference.
No, it's good coverage.
Yep.
2:46 to go. It'll be 3rd and 10. Come on. Can Dart do it again? Dart's 2 of 2 on 3rd down. Takes the snap. Drops back. Steps up. Looking downfield. He's under pressure. And Dart's going to go down. Loss of 2 yards, and the Giants will have to punt.
Yeah, they were to go with the ball. At least they got out of their own end zone there, which was big.
Oh, that massive, yeah. Oh, he had Nabers. Oh, he had him.
He did.
Jalen Hyatt on the field.
Wow, Jalen Hyatt is on the field. A Jalen Hyatt sighting. They had to show that because we don't see it.
Punts away by the Scottish Hammer. And the Chargers are going to field this all the way at the 21 as they'll go down at the 32. A pickup of about 11 on the punt return. They'll start there. Dane Belton on the tackle.
Someone in this NFL chat said Herbert's better than Dart. Well, no shit. What? Wow. That's real crack analysis there. Somebody actually said not so far, which is true.
Let's see.
I would have liked to have gotten that first down there. They would have called the damn face mask against Wandale like they should have. Would have been a midfield.
And Robert says they have to get off the field quick here. They're on the field too long that last drive. Giants defense? Yeah. Yeah, well, the penalty helped them extend that drive, the last drive. What's up, Chris, man? Thanks for popping in. Chris, every time you sync up with Bad Dog, you mess up your 2,000 viewer. What does that mean? Oh, I thought it was something with that we aren't synced up. Orange says. Never mind. Nicking Around says they botched the game up here in Vermont. They put the Buffalo game on. The same thing happened to Bad Dog in upstate New York, where he is.
Yep, I had to buy NFL Sunday tickets so I could watch this because it's the same thing. And I live like on the Vermont border, and same thing. It's always been the Giants. They put the Bills on, so I saw that. Somebody told me that, like in one of my posts. I'm like, no, it's saying that on my guide. It kept saying Giants Saints, but then Giants Chargers, and then it changed like Friday or Thursday, whatever day it was, and it said it was Bills Saints, and I'm like, I got to buy Sunday ticket. I'm not missing this game. It is what it is. I got to buy Sunday ticket to watch it. But I agree.
Roy says, old head from South Bronx checking. And what are you all sipping on? Right there, baby. Little pumpkin beer. It's that time of year. It's almost Halloween.
I already sipped this off. But I only have one beer. Sunday's not even my day to have beer because of my diet. But now we just sip on our diet cherry, zero sugar Pepsi.
I'm on my second. I'm going to celebrate today. I might drink 4 beers if Dart keeps playing well. We'll see.
Go for it.
We'll see how it plays out.
1 beer for every touchdown Dart has today. 4 beers. Let's go.
Let's see. What's up? Bad Dog is not. I don't think Bad Dog's broken the seal yet, actually, Jacob.
Yes, I did once.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I did go once. Yep.
Okay. We set the line
right after we scored a touchdown.
We set the line at 3.5 because it's starting to get a little bit colder. Usually, that lends itself to more piss breaks. So we'll see how it plays out today.
Well, this hasn't gone through me yet. So, this is a pint of beer. So I'm sure as we get into the second quarter, it'll be ready to run to the bathroom a few more times.
1:56 to go here in the first. Giants lead by a touchdown. Chargers will have it at their own 33. I formation. Herbert throws. That's caught by Quentin Johnston. Johnston with a stiff arm. He's pushed out of bounds by Adebo. Will gain a 7.
Yeah, it's a good start there for Los Angeles on this drive. Now Baker just fumbled. He got it back. He got lucky there.
And Roy says, happy belated to you, Bad Dog. And he's also born in 1975.
There you go. Yeah. For me, it was a couple months ago. But now we're in our 50s. It is what it is here.
Minute 28 to go here in the first. Shotgun formation for Herbert. Man in motion, McConkey. And he's going to give up the middle of the rookie running back, Hampton. He needed 3. He got 5.
Atlanta still up on Washington to nothing. Buffalo up 14-7 on New Orleans.
I might if Dart has 3 touchdowns, I might need to take a nibble on one of these. We'll see.
There you go. I don't have any left, but I should have kept them. I should have kept them for if we win. I'd celebrate with a nibble.
Chargers have it here at the 45. Herbert under center, play action, pressure from Dex, but Herbert's able to get out of it. Looking downfield, throwing, and incomplete, was looking for the line judge. 2nd and 10.
Dex has already had, we've already seen a big day from Dex already.
Yeah, this is definitely vintage Dex today.
Yeah. In case you guys just tuned in, Joe Alt went off in the cart. So they're without Slater and Alt. This defensive line, which really did get after Mahomes a lot on Sunday night so far, they are definitely getting after the quarterback. There's Shane Bowen, who we do not like.
I've liked him more the last couple of weeks, though. 2nd and 10. Still don't like him, though. Herbert out of the gun. Giants come with 4. Herbert throws over the middle, and that was batted again.
Oh, Jackson!
Oh, my God.
Amazing.
I would have died. I would have died if Dex Lawrence scored a touchdown.
Oh, my God.
Oh, baby.
What a huge play.
There is nothing more beautiful in football than seeing a 330-pound man.
Oh, he almost had it. Oh, close.
What a play by Dexter Lawrence.
Come on.
Lawrence batted the ball up in the air at the line of scrimmage. Was able to pull it in, and then he ran it down the field for 50 yards, and he was tackled at the 2-yard line.
Let the big guy get in. Let the big fella eat.
You know what? Just keep him in the game and give him the football. Run it with Dex. Giants have it at the 3. Here's Dart out of the gun.
That would have been so amazing, man.
Man,
we gotta get 7 points here.
Dart takes the snap. There's a flag. Come on, man. Oh, full start. That's a bad penalty.
We do that shit all the time. This is why we lose games.
Greg Van Roten gets called for a full start, so now it'll be first to go at the 8 instead of the 3.
This is why we lose games. You can't do that shit down here. Yeah, Dexy's, I would have loved him to get into the end zone there. And we needed it, obviously. Look out for Wandale here in the slot.
They might run it with Dart.
They do have it open up. No running back. Now
empty backfield, man in motion now. Scatterboo comes across, and it is a run with Dart. Dart fakes it to Scatterboo, and he'll get tackled down for a gain of 2. It'll be second to goal at the 6.
Now, what they're going to do on this one of these times, I would think this will probably bring us in the first quarter. I would think one of these times you're going to see him pass off of that. Like he's going to fake it to Scatterboo. He's going to step up like he's going to run, and then he'll find somebody behind the linebackers. We're all going to bite on that. Oh, Chris, I would have lost my shit if Dexy scored on that. We talked about how he's having a huge game this game already, and that's enormous.
Oh, Dexter Lawrence is definitely back, Bad Dog.
Oh, I would have loved it.
As we head to the second quarter, Giants lead by a touchdown, and they have the ball inside the 10-yard line as they're looking to put up more points.
Yeah, we need a touchdown.
And they started with the ball.
Right.
Wow. I didn't even know that he picked it off because the camera wasn't focused on Dex.
No, I just saw him coming out of the pack with the ball. So I didn't know he picked it off. I didn't know how he had it. I just saw him come out of the pack with the ball. I was like, oh, shit. He needed a touchdown, man. Would have been the best.
We need some 7s in the chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, we need 7, man.
All of a sudden, we look like a football team.
I know.
Maybe it's the beer talking. I don't know. Let's see. We got 7s in the chat. Let's go.
We need them. We need all 7.
We got a lot of 7s.
Yep.
Let's go.
We had 7 on the field is what we need. One day on a quick slant.
Sandy says new quarterback is like a breath of fresh air. It definitely gave us some momentum, that's for sure.
Defense is balling out though early on, man. Defense
is playing inspired. I'm with D. I saw D say, "How about a fade to Malik?" I'm with you, man. I want a Dart to Nabers touchdown.
You know what? I don't give a shit who scores it.
Yeah, I don't either. But ideally, I'd like to see Nabers.
I wish they would just give the damn ball to Scatterboo down here and stop fucking around. Just give the ball to Scatterboo. You know what I mean?
Give it to the Scat Man.
Let him run. Now, Van Roten's penalty killed us because you probably could have just went with Scat.
Oh, that's exactly why I was so pissed when he did it, because it takes away half the playbook on the goal line. James says he can int the pass too. Oh, intercept. I think he meant Dexter Lawrence. Okay. Yeah. Dexter Lawrence apparently has the best hands on this team because we don't come up with a lot of interceptions.
Right. Tied for the team lead in interceptions.
And Andrew says we look alive today. The team's definitely playing inspired football. There's no doubt about it. Definitely playing inspired football.
We really need a touchdown here. We can't settle for 3. Like we just got a big play from your best defensive player. We got to finish this one off, Chris.
From the 7, Dart out of the gun. He does have the Scat Man to his left, 3 wide. Man in motion, Slayton. Dart takes the snap. He does give the Scatterboo's going to get in. Scatterboo pops it to the. Oh, he got tripped up at the 3. Great open field tackle. I thought he had it, man.
I thought he had it too, but he kind of hesitated, man. I think Scat was looking for contact here. I think he would have just kept running towards the corner. He had it.
Yeah, he's got to, like you said, yeah, he's got to keep cutting that to the outside. From the 3, Dart out of the gun, 3rd and goal. Gives to Scadaboo. Scadaboo gets stood up at the. They got to take the points here.
I
Take
take
the
the field goal now. Got to take the 3.
Yeah.
The disappointing end.
The intern says it's actually Jackson's time. Need to come away with sit. Yeah, unfortunately, we got 3, but it is what it is. You got to take the points at this point. Robert says the years of suffering. This is the most fun in a while. Most fun since 2022. No doubt about it. Not that's not saying much because it hasn't been fun at all since that year.
We got a long ways to go, so I'm not even like just I want to get as many freaking points as we can. That's a disappointment.
22-yard attempt now. Snap, hold, kick is good, and the Giants take a 2-score lead.
It's just a shame. We had that. I think Scotty ought to keep going to the outside there.
Van Roten killed that.
Full start of Van Roten was a killer.
Van Roten killed that. That was a 4-point penalty.
It hurt. It hurt.
Let's see. That's all Kafka could come up with, Michael says. I mean, that should have been a touchdown, if we're being honest. That should have been a touchdown.
Yeah.
Scatty should have cut that to the outside.
He should have kept going. Yeah, he looked like he was trying to wait for contact there. I think if he would have just kept going and stiff-armed, he would have got the corner.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. But yes, I agree they should have thrown. Especially at least on the 3rd and 3, right?
Yeah, without question.
3rd and goal, I should say, from the 3. Chris the Bad Dogs intern says, "Why do we refuse to target Nabers in the red zone?" Your guess is as good as mine with that. I don't like the way that they've used Nabers. I feel like they should be using Nabers in more ways than they have. I haven't seen him use many on like drag routes. It's been a lot of deep patterns. I want to see him used every way imaginable. He's the most talented receiver in the league. So I don't like the way that they've used Nabers this year so far.
I don't either. Especially down there.
Yeah. And B-Rock says, yeah, rookie mistake. Just keep going to the cone. Oh, yeah, you're talking about Scadaboo?
Yeah, you got to run to the pylon there.
Rich Rod says, Darius Slayton needs to win those battles, becoming useless. Yeah.
He had that. Scat has to keep going there. I can't believe I'm watching the Giants on NFL Sunday Ticket. I never thought in my life I'd have to do that until I retired and moved down south. I never thought I had to do it while I was living in New York.
John Palmieri says, Bad Dog, I'm in Half Moon, New York, experiencing the same broadcaster issues. I'm sitting on your play-by-play to watch the game. We appreciate you for being here, John. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, Half Moon is around Clifton Park, so a little south of me. But yep, same thing. 518 area code is stuck. So I had to buy it. So I bought Sunday Ticket because I had to watch them. And then I'm sure you same thing. Since you're in my area, you've never had to deal with Buffalo getting the time over the Giants. The Giants have always been the local team in this area. Always.
And Chris says, try not put so much dart play in first game. Oh, you're talking about the decision on the goal in the red zone? I think they should have thrown the ball at least once, Chris. Chargers will, but it shouldn't have mattered because Scadaboo should have gotten in. But Chargers will start with it at the 35. It's one thing I don't love so far with this new kicker. You don't want to kick it into the end zone. He's done it twice now. Right. You're almost better off kicking it 3 or 4 yards short. So that's one thing I don't love that I've seen from the new kicker thus far.
Yeah, you want to kick it 3 or 4 yards short. You don't want to give it to him on the 35.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. He's giving him the ball at the 35 twice now.
Come on, Tampa.
Chargers will break the hole. 3 wide. Herbert out of the gun. And he's going to hand off up the middle. Hampton, that was a good run by Hampton because it didn't look like there was much there. He was able to get 6.
Yeah, he made himself narrow there. It did look like the Giants defense had collapsed on him, but obviously he was able to squirt forward for 6.
And Matt says this is the difference between mediocre and good teams. Scoring when you get in the red zone. We weren't able to do that. We've been awful in the red zone. 20%, 100%. I think.
Yeah.
Second worst percentage in the league. Desmond says, just woke up, but we actually scored first. We scored first, then we scored second.
Yep.
2nd and 4 for Herbert. Out of the gun. He's going to hand off. Hampton with a nice stiff arm. He pops it to the outside, and he'll get about 7 yards and a first down for the Chargers.
Yep, Chargers running game is starting to get going here in this drive.
This guy's a good running back.
We really gotta get these guys off the field, man. The Chargers start with the ball, so you really want to. Man, it's such a. Dex got the ball at AM 2. It's kind of like what was it the other day when Wandale got tackled at the 2, and we had that frick against Dallas where the late hit.
Herbert takes the snap. It's a screen pass to Hampton. He's been featured on every play in this drive, as he'll get about 12 yards and a first down for the Chargers up to the 42.
I don't know why we don't run plays like that. We did that all preseason, and we haven't done it at all in the regular season.
That was a good play design by the Chargers. They brought McConkey in motion, and that took the Giants' attention that way, and it opened up the screen pass for Hampton.
No.
Oh, got to get a stop here, Bad Dog.
Yeah, we need a sack or something here.
12 minutes to go. Shotgun here for Herbert. Takes the snap, drops back, looks right, throws right. Got a man. It's McConkey. McConkey makes a man miss, and he'll get 11 up to the Giants 31.
Yeah, right in front of that 10-yard soft zone. Easy pitch and catch. Terrible tackling. I mean, the whole point of a zone is to let the guy catch underneath and then tackle him. Well, let's see how many tackles he breaks here. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and they finally get him down.
Now
you got an extra 7 yards because none of our guys can tackle.
I don't know what's with the streaming thing. It like jumps up, jumps down. You're ahead of me now. Here's Herbert out of the gun. 4 wide, 3 to the left. As Herbert takes the snap, Giants come with a blitz. Herbert steps up, throws over the middle, and it's caught. Gain of about 5. It'll bring up 2nd and 5.
Yeah, Chargers, this is by far their best drive of the game. And again, when you give up a big interception and the guy gets all the way down to the 2-yard line or 3-yard line and you can't punch it in for 7, that's like having the bases loaded with nobody out and the pitcher getting out of it with 1 run or no runs. And all the momentum goes back to the other team. Giants should be up 14-0 in this game, but because of our shitty offensive coordinator, we're up 10-0. And now the Chargers are right back to making a 1-score game.
2nd and 5 from the 26. Play action. Herbert drops back. That's caught. Pickup of about 7 and a first down. Keenan Allen. I saw a stat I couldn't believe. Keenan Allen, I think he needs like 7 catches or 8 catches today. If he gets it, he'll be the most catches in the history of the NFL. Like, I guess in that amount of starts. Like that, I couldn't believe, but he has missed a lot of games. So I guess the injuries have something to do with it. Yeah, because he didn't play a lot early on. I don't know, but yeah, he has like the most catches ever for somebody that's played the amount of games that he has.
Got hold of the 3.
Here's Herbert under center, takes the snap. He's going to pitch it. Hampton pops it to the outside.
We can't fucking tackle. I think there's a clip though, man. I think there's a low block. Yeah, this should be whatever personal foul. That low block. It should be.
Newman got leveled. Yep. So that is going to be an illegal block. Inside the game says this defense does not rally.
Carter came untouched. Oh, it wasn't. The Hampton had a block in the back. I didn't see that. I saw that right there. I thought he got low blocked the way he went down, but pushed him back 10. We can't tackle though, Chris. Our defenders are awful at tackling.
Big penalty though. 1st and 20 now. Herbert out of the gun. Hampton to his left. 3 wide. Make it 4. 3 to the right. Man in motion. Herbert takes the snap, drops back. Good pressure by Burns. They'll try a screen pass.
That is
nowhere to go.
Great play by Muasau. A great play blowing up that screen.
2nd and 24. 4-yard loss on the screen pass. And suddenly the Chargers starting to get backed up out of far field goal range.
That's what we need, Chris. A lot of times we don't get those tackles. Like that guy will break that and get an extra 10 or 15 yards. That's huge. 2nd down and a mile. Now, if they do play this soft zone, which you know Bowen loves to do, instead of put pressure, you got to tackle. You got to hold them to 3 here.
I expect them to do it here. Yeah, no more than 10 yards on this play. 2nd and 24. Herbert drops back, throws. That's caught. Are you kidding me?
And then Belton takes a horrible angle, and Hampton gets an extra 8 yards in the play.
That's on Belton.
Terrible.
That should have been an 8-yard gain. Instead, it's about a 16-yard gain. A 20.
Use the sideline, man.
So 3rd and 5, 8:34 to go.
This team just can't tackle. It's basic shit they don't do. 19 yards on 2nd and 24.
Here's Herbert. Takes the snap, drops back. Giants come with 4 pressure. As Kayvon
That's
was
intentional ground, and Carter got in there, baby.
Carter. It was Carter.
That's intentional grounding, if anything. Should be a sack anyway.
They're still talking it over. Yep, intentional grounding. So that'd be a loss of down. They're going to have to kick a field goal, field goal after the penalty.
It would be a 10-yarder. I would have loved that. Well, Carter's had a couple of plays today. This defense is getting after it.
Defenses look great overall. Rich Rod says, I hate Bowen. We get 2-score lead, and now he tells the DBs to play soft zone again. Grow up, Bowen. You were being scared. Piece and bitch. Grow up. 3rd and 24, I could kind of get it, to be honest with you. Belton's got to make that play.
Agreed.
Belton's got to make that tackle. Like, that should have been an 8-yard gain. It shouldn't have been a 20-yard gain. Dicker set to kick it. He's a good kicker, too.
Devontae Smith just got killed on that play. Held on to it, though.
43-yard attempt. Snap. Hold. Kick. Is good. 10-3.
Why can't we block a kick? Everybody else blocks kicks.
There is a flag. Hold on.
I need Jalen Hurts to run this into the end zone here.
Who's the flag on?
Field goal's good.
So it's after the play. Personal foul. It's on the Chargers. So the Giants might get good field position here. So they'll have to kick it from the 15.
The Seagulls offense has found their mojo after a couple bad starts.
So 10-3, 8:06 to go.
All right. While we have a commercial break, I got a potty.
That's
go potty.
That's 2. Harbaugh's team has been unusually sloppy, Josh says. Yeah, they had the crucial drop on the first drive with McConkey. They've had a couple of bad penalties. Yeah, they have been sloppy. Yeah, I agree with you, Wesley. Belton sucks. At least on that play, he sucked. Let's see. Darts look good. I mean, for a rookie, he's looked good. He had a touchdown on his first drive. He's made a couple of – he hasn't done anything incredible, but he made a couple of really nice plays. Even on the drive where he was backed up on his own 1-yard line, he was able to get it out to the 23-24 to give his punter some room. Made a really nice throw on that play. I think it was to Slayton for about 20 yards. So, yeah, Darts played well.
Yeah, I would have liked to have seen them pass once in the red zone, though, or in the inside the 10 there. You know, that would have been nice instead of running 3 straight times. Although Scatterbo does have to go to the pylon there. He looked like he slowed up just waiting for the contact. You gotta run as fast as you can to that pylon, throw the stiff arm.
Let's take a quick look around the league.
Philly's killing. They're up 21-3.
6-0 Texans. Commanders trail by 10 with the ball.
17-7 over there.
Browns down 3 with the ball. What's the 4 o'clock
Wow,
games today?
good. I should have started Dallas Goddard today. Guy has 2 receiving touchdowns.
Colts Rams at the 4 o'clock hour. You got Bears Raiders, Ravens Chiefs, and then you got a Micah Parsons return game. That'll be the storyline tonight, right? Packers Cowboys. Chris P says, good afternoon. Good to see you, Chris. How about them Giants? It's been a while since I've checked in with you guys. Let's get this win at home. New York Giants revenge tour loading. Chris, hope you're doing well, man. Always been a great supporter, not just to myself, but just to everybody in the Giants community. See you on Twitter all the time. Thank you for popping in, man. And hopefully let's get this win. Russell Reed says, current Giants need workshop by old linebackers, LT Carson, how to make open field tackles. That would help.
Yeah, they need to tackle better. We need to get 7. We need a long 7-minute drive, punch into the end zone. We start with the ball in the second half.
So they'll have to kick it from the 20. So Giants should get, you would figure, at least probably from the 35.
Yeah.
Giants are going to field this from the 7. We'll see if they can take advantage of the penalty. To the 25, to the 30, to the 35, to the 40. So the Giants have great starting field position.
That was Deontay Banks.
It was.
What the hell?
We have musical chairs for our kick returners, man.
I mean, I really think Coffin didn't give me a call and ask if I want to return kick. Whoever the hell that is, whoever our special teams coach is.
And Lou says Belton Eagles can't cover Brown. I don't think he can cover anybody.
We got a great field position. We got to take advantage of this.
So Jackson Dart with it at the 40. He's got Scatterboot to his left. So far, Dart 38 yards passing, 29 yards rushing with a score. He's going to motion Scatterboot to the right. Takes the snap, gives to the Scatman. Scatman off the left guard, gets 4. Good hard run there.
Just, man, when you're going to know when you played Scatterboot. If you're a defender, you're going to be hitting the ice bath, the tub, whatever, dude. You're going to need that. You're going to feel that you played him the next day. This guy just runs his ass off.
He's the type of running back that if the Giants are playing well, he's going to have a lot of big runs late in the game as the defense gets beaten up.
Correct.
Here's Dart out of the gun, takes the snap, blitz, and he gets devoured. Welcome to the New York Giants, Jackson Dart.
Yep, nobody picked up the blitzer at all, just came completely free. Dart had no chance. I don't even know if he got to his back foot by the time he got sacked there.
He better get used to that. He got destroyed there.
No, there's nobody to pick up the free guy. It's just, you're not going to get an easier sack than that. Now it's third and forever. I don't
understand how that happens as often as it does for the Giants.
All the time.
Yeah.
We're not prepared. It's coaching. You're not prepared for these looks by the defense.
3rd and 13 from the 37. Dart out of the gun. Chargers come with 4. Dart steps up, throws it over the middle, and it's going to depend on the spot. They're going to go for it if he didn't get it.
So the far official there had him marked across the 50. Then he decided to take a half-yard step back and mark it short. Isn't that amazing? How we never, ever get the call. We always end up inches short. Every time.
I actually thought he was slightly short in live time.
Dude, he's on the 50-yard line there. Where'd they mark it?
I think he got it.
Because he was on a defender, Chris.
Yeah, I think he got it.
He's not down there. He's down there.
Yeah, after I saw that angle, I think he got it.
Where's he? Good challenge by Dable. I agree.
So Dable will challenge it.
Because all you need is inches here. And it's a first down.
Yeah. 6:11 to go here in the second. The Giants will challenge the spot. Lou says, meaning CeCe Brown. I don't. Okay. My bad, Lou. I'm trying to keep up with the game. Let's take a look. I don't know if he's going to get it, though, if I'm being honest, Bad Dog. I mean, it's so close.
Well, I thought the ball was over the 50 by a little bit, and that's all they need.
Yeah. It's so close.
This freaking IHOP commercial is making me hungry. Not that I like IHOP, but I love French toast.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't love that challenge. I mean, hopefully he wins it, but I don't love it because I feel like you should be able to pick up that inch anyway. It's not worth risking the timeout in the challenge. But hopefully we win it. It's close. Russell says, Scat reminds me of Little Joe Moore's Pure Energy. Lou says, Scattaboo reminds me of Larry Zonka. So one play, 2 different people were reminded of 2 different players. That's a compliment to Mr. Scattaboo.
Yeah.
And B-Rod says, sadly, I think he's short with the elbow. I don't love the challenge. I hope we win. If we win it, of course, it's not going to matter. But I don't love the challenge.
I don't know.
We might win it. It's close.
It is close. All they got to do is move the ball.
Yeah.
And again, he wasn't down. He was on top of a defender there. My buddy keeps.
Michael says that's definitely, well, hopefully you guys are right. I think it's close.
I actually thought it was a good challenge. And you know me, Chris, I'm down on Dable, but I actually thought that was a good challenge.
Dwight says, why take the challenge back in the locker room? Well, no, it's not the end of the game, Dwight. You get 2 challenges for the game. So if you lose a challenge,
if you get them both right, you get an extra one.
If you get them both right, you get an extra challenge. But and you lose a timeout here, you know, that you may need late into the first half if you don't get it.
Yeah. There's a long ass commercial break.
I could definitely see them giving it to him. I just feel like it's one of those plays where they're going to stick with the call that they originally gave, and I hope I'm wrong.
Dean Blandino said, "I'm done with the tush push. It's a tough tough play to officiate. Good, then get rid of it. Because how many times do we see the Eagles jump like false start and they don't call, but they call it against everybody else? Get rid of it. And it's not because I think it's an illegal play or anything, but if you can't officiate it, then you got to get rid of it. I don't think there's anything wrong with the play in general, but I think the officials do a terrible job with it.
I think they gave him the first down, Bad Dog.
And they should.
They gave him the first down.
Yeah, as I said, he was on top of a defender. That's huge for us, Chris. Huge.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
We actually got a call go our way.
I'll take it. 1st and 10, 6:11 to go here in the second quarter. Giants by 7. Have it at midfield after that first. That was a big play by Jackson Dart.
Yeah. Big challenge by Dable. Gives himself a sip of Gatorade after that one.
6:35 to go as Dable remains hydrated. Dart out of the gun.
Take a shot.
From the 50. Scatterbo to his right. Takes the snap. Play action. Rolls out. Throws. It was good coverage. He didn't really have him, but incomplete. 2nd and 10. Was looking for Theo Johnson, who I think that's his first target today.
Yeah, looking for Theo deep down the field. We haven't targeted Wandale yet.
No, we haven't.
Dart was under pressure there. He had to get rid of that sooner than he wanted to.
And Robert says, my daughter-in-law had Cam in high school. He was crazy. He was crazy in college, too.
Who?
It's Cam Scatterbo.
Oh, yeah, he's a nut. We love him.
Let's go. 2nd and 10. Play action for Dart. Throws. That's caught by Nabers. He's going to be about 3 yards short of the first down. It'll be 3rd and 3.
Giants looking to hurry up here.
Giants love to hurry up with Dart.
Hell of a catch by Nabers. They're hurrying up because that ball might have hit the ground.
I think it might have been, dog, after seeing that view.
And they throw the challenge flag.
Oh, Nabers knew it too.
Yeah.
Nabers can't make it too obvious. He's got to just kind of be like, yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, he got up and he rushed to the line of scrimmage. Harbaugh was like, wait a second. I got to throw that red flag.
Yeah.
6:01 to go here in the second. The Chargers now will challenge. As Sean said,
I think it's a good challenge. I think this hit the ground.
Yep, there it is. That hit the ground. Sean says, I love how Fearless Dart is playing. He's playing well. He's made a couple of key 3rd down conversions. Tudo says, salutes and respects to Bad Dog and Tana and all the dire Giants fans across the pond, and greetings from the entire club in Italy. And please slap the fat F Dumbo out of here. Hard and fast, Tudo said. He's not a fan of Dable.
No, he hasn't been. That's why I said, you're right, Tudo. I don't defend him no more.
But yeah, Dart's made a couple of crucial. He made the big 3rd down. I think it was a 3rd down conversion on his own 3-yard line, right? When he hit Slayton.
Yeah.
Might have been a 2nd down.
Yeah.
And then that was a big 3rd down conversion there.
Yeah, it was.
Let's see. Belly playing too good. Get him involved more.
Yeah, I do think we got to get Belly involved more offensively. I think he's more reliable than Theo Johnson. I think Theo Johnson might be your your bigger playmaker as a tight end because he's faster, but go to old reliable. You're not looking for your tight ends to give you these big plays. You want your tight ends to make those plays over the middle. You know what I mean? You want them to make those big catches that matter. Anything you get is a bonus from them.
I think they'll overturn this. So if they do, it'll be 3rd and 10.
Yeah, I think so too.
Giants are in a spot in the field where if they could get 6 or 7, they'd probably go for it.
Yeah, that's why that was a big drop, because otherwise, you're probably looking at 4-down territory there.
Yeah.
Even if we got a field goal out of this, I mean, obviously love 7, but you'd love to get up 2 possessions knowing you're starting with the second half kickoff.
They probably going to get the first down to attempt the field goal, though, right? I'm assuming they don't have faith in this guy to kick from 57 yards. Ronald says,
"Oh God, no."
Yeah. Ronald says, even when we are leading, everything seems hard.
Facts.
Well, I didn't think it was going to be easy today. The Chargers are 3-0. Is that a cake? That's pretty cool. I don't know if you have the same commercials I do.
Was it the one with Amon St. Brown on his head? Yeah. I know it was a cake, but it was pretty cool.
So let's see.
That's definitely.
Maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't overturn it. I don't. Maybe that's me being hopeful. They do. 3rd and 10.
Big play. Like I said, Chris, if you get 7 yards here, you're probably going for it.
Yeah, I agree. I think 6 or 7 yards. They're going to get a free play here. Dart's going to heave it up like a smart quarterback would to Nabers. Oh, I thought he was going to make a play.
Oh, no.
No. Nabers down on the ground holding his knee. It's offside. It's going to be 3rd and 5, but the most important thing now is Nabers is screaming in agony.
Can't have nice things here. It sounded like he hit it.
Shit. That's bad, I think.
He grabbed that before he even hit the ground.
Oh, no.
It's the end of him.
That doesn't look good. Commercial break. Oh. Can't have nice things.
Nope.
Barkley goes down. Nabers goes down. Jones always went down. We can't have nice things. Thomas goes down. Ronald says, if we get the Nabers challenge, we have broke the curse.
No, we just got cursed again. So
yeah, we didn't break any curse, Donald. Nabers now looks like he's going to miss extended time.
That's probably a torn ACL.
Hopefully not. I'm trying not to be negative, but
the way he went down there, dude, and he was grabbing on it before he even hit the ground. Nothing good ever happens as a Giants fan, dude. Nothing good ever happens here. You finally get some freaking positive energy. You finally have something to cheer about, and then that shit happens.
Yeah, I think that's going to be season ending, and I hope I'm wrong. But
yep, that's season ending without question. Same thing happened to Barkley.
Kenneth says we can't have anything. Yep.
You definitely can't.
Somebody said he's being carted off. Maybe they're at the game.
Doesn't surprise me. He's done. It's the end of Malik Nabers. It's crazy.
Tuto. Tudo said, Tana, we ain't haters, mate. Never forget you were so excited when Moron Mara hired Shermer, Fat Getty, Judge. I disagreed with you all for the last 8 years. I didn't say you were a hater. As Neighbors is now getting carted off. I just said you hate Dable. That doesn't make you a hater. I think most Giant fans hate Dable. So that'll be 3rd and 5. Man emotions, Wandell. That's just such a big gut punch.
I can't even get into this shit.
How is that not a flag? I was gonna say.
And now we come out of a timeout. We get a fucking delay again. I can't with this team, dude. I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't do it with this team anymore. I just can't.
So 3rd and 10 now.
Do it. I can't do it with the Giants. I just cannot do it. I can't. I can't do it. Can't do it.
Chris L says, honestly, get the effing turf out of the stadium. When they put in the grass for the World Cup next summer, just keep it installed. I mean, I agree with you. I just don't think they're going to do it, but I agree they should. It's all about money.
Back.
3rd and 10 for Dart. He'll have to do it without Neighbors. Takes the snap, drops back. He's going to run for it. Dart scoots forward. He gets the first down. Up to the 39. Jackson Dart using the wheels.
I cannot believe how snake-bitten this organization is, dude. I can't believe it.
Scatterbo again with an awesome block.
Wandale, I didn't have a target today.
He's going to get a lot more now. Shotgun for Dart. He's going to pitch it to Scatterbo. Oh, my God. Scatterbo got leveled.
Scatterbo likes that, though, Chris. Scatterbo likes it. He says, give me another one.
He gets 3 yards there as he gets pounded to the ground by Dye. 2nd and 7.
Scatterbo says, give me more of that. That's the best you got, bitch.
Shotgun formation here for Dart. 2nd and 7, 5:15 to go. 3 wide, 2 to the left. Scatterbo in the backfield. Dart takes the snap, looks to the left, throws to the left. That's caught. Theo, he's tackled in open field for a gain of 5. It'll be 3rd and 2.
You can do a lot of things here, man. You can run the RPO. You can hand a scat. Bo Collins in the game. You can run it with Dart. You can do a lot of different things today, or a lot of different things right now. I thought that was a bad spot, too. I thought Theo was closer to the first down.
So it'll be 3rd and about 1.5 yards. Dart takes the snap. They're going to call a quarterback run, and Dart will pick up 4 and a first down up to the 27. Rich Rod says, my mood instantly changed. I think most Giants fans' moods.
Yeah, mine too.
And Sean says, Cockwaffle Mara, can we get some grass? Cheap son of a bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, the Jets also own part of the stadium. The Jets can chip in. Like, I don't understand why we do this year in and year out.
Gives to Scatterbo. Scatterbo up the middle. Gets a hard fought 2.5 yards.
And one thing I'll say so far, outside of like that blitz where nobody picked up the free man, the Giants offensive line's done a pretty damn good job against this defense so far today.
They have. 3:55 to go. Giants now having another successful drive. We'll see if they could score 6, though. Dart takes the snap, gives to Singletary. Singletary off the left side gets a yard. He stood up there. It'll be 3rd and 7.
That guy is so useless. Like, why are we even playing him, man? Bring Turbo Miller up in the freaking practice squad.
And Racy Jeep says, only way to break the curse is to sink the boat. The boat's been sank. If the Giants were a boat, they're the Titanic. They hit the iceberg about 4 years ago.
Talking about that playoff boat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Chargers showing blitz there. Dart changing the play.
Chargers showing blitz 3rd and 7. Dart calls an audible. They come with a blitz. Good pickup by the Giants. Dart throws off his back foot. Oh, he had him. He had Slayton, and he missed him. Giant, and there is a flag.
Giants did a great job of picking that blitz up. Great job
By the offensive line on that play.
Hopefully there was a hold there in Los Angeles.
It's pass interference. First down, Giants.
That's even bigger, Chris, because that's a spot foul. That's even bigger.
What
a job by the O-line.
That was a great job by the O-line. Yeah, there.
Not a lot there. That was we might have got a break on that one.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the Giants got a break there, but we'll take the first down nevertheless. Yeah. Racing says only way to break the curse. Yeah, and Martin says MetLife turf strikes again. Yep. So 1st and 10 after the flag. Shotgun formation gives to Scadaboo. Scadaboo stood up there, still able to get 2 yards out of it. 2nd and 8.
I'll tell you what, Chris, this is exactly what the Giants needed, though, man. Like I said, give us that long 7-8 minute drive. We start with the ball in the second half. If we could punch us in for 7, it would be huge.
Yeah,
at least in field goal territory.
And Teron, I'm gonna get to that 1 second, Mr. Nelson. Shotgun formation here as we approach the 2-minute warning for Dart. Scadaboo to his right, takes the snap, keeps it on the RPO. Dart sacked, loss of about 2 or 3.
Felt like you should have threw that to Wandale there.
And I thought it was a timeout. Nope, they're going to let it tick down to the 2-minute warning. Why the F did the Giants not get rid of this fake effing grass? You preaching to the choir there. A lot of Giants fans feel that way. They improved the turf, but it's still not as good as turf would be. How the heck does Saquon get hurt every year here and go to Philly and play all season? And the same thing with Shep and yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. Saquon, not only did he play, he played extra time last year. He played 3 playoff games on top of the regular season and still not hurt this year. He's played 23 games now with the Eagles, hasn't been hurt. Maybe it is time to change it to grass bed, though. Ronald says everything is a made play and not a schematic victory. Coaching is a definite miss. Line up and beat your guy only works if you are super talented, which we are not, especially without Nabers in the lineup. On that delay call timeout to help your young quarterback. Oh, you're talking about the you're talking about when they had the delay a game to back them up from 3rd and 5 to 3rd and 10. Yeah, I agree. They should have called a timeout there rather than taking the 5-yard penalty. Thankfully, they were able to get the first down. But yes, that would have been a better decision to take the timeout there. Russell says, if it's season ending, sorry, Mr. Nabers, but life goes on and next man up. That's all you can do.
Yep.
Got to hope Darius Slayton can step up.
Well, Jalen Hyatt's going to get his shot now, too, right?
Yeah. Tudo says, bad dog, it's all about bad coaching, mate. And our opinions, Giants have one of the best young, talented rosters in the NFL, but they aren't prepared, trained, or ready. I think a lot of people agree with you, Tudo.
I agree. Well, now we just lost one of our best players. Lost our best offensive player.
Henry says, Dart.
Shit happened to Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones plays the one game. Barkley got that high ankle sprain, missed 6 weeks. Jones never really got to play with Barkley, and now it looks like Dart's not going to get to play with Nabers.
And Toasty says, MLB got rid of the turf. NFL needs to follow. I agree with you. WJ says, we have the worst field in history. Yeah, you would think the amount of money that the Giants and Jets spend on their players that they would want the best service possible.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Like, I get
John Mara is the shittiest owner in sports, too.
Like, I get that the field gets beaten up more because there's 17 games played there instead of 8.
Oh, well. You got money.
Yeah, exactly.
Cheap fuck. I can't stand. Well, now I got something to rant about. Now I can just go off on John Mara, regardless of what happens in the game. I can't stand him, man. I hate him. He's such a lousy owner, dude. Horrible. People in the chat are saying Dart limping. Dart's still out there. Hopefully, he continues to stay out there. Shotgun formation here for Dart. He's got Scadaboo to the right, 3rd and 11. Giants in field goal range, but they want more. From the 13. Theo out wide. Dart takes the snap. Looks right, comes back left under pressure. He just gets rid of it. Giants left the no chance there. No chance.
I mean, we're about to take a 10-point lead against a 3-0 football team. And we start with the ball.
What is John Michael Schmitz doing on that play? Like, he's just standing around there with his hand up his ass. He's not blocking anybody. Dude, put a helmet on a helmet. Like, what are you looking for?
He's not good. Jude comes in, 31-yard attempt. Snap, hold, kick. Good. Giants lead by 10.
I mean, we can't let Los Angeles score, though. We gotta hold them off here.
And I don't know if I missed somebody. I just want to Alex Nabers. Yeah. Alex says now is when I think we give the call to OBJ if it is what I think we think it is. I don't think OBJ is going to come in and save the day. The guy's there's a reason he's not rostered by an NFL team right now. I wouldn't expect him to come in and save the day. You need Darius Slayton to step up. You need Wandell to step up. You need Theo Johnson to step up. You need Jalen Hyatt to step up. They got to step up. Jacob says, born in 07, been watching since 2013. All I know is misery.
Yep, feel bad. Feel bad for you guys that know nothing but misery. It was a once proud franchise. Get that plane ready for week 6 against Philadelphia.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Dart looks like Dart was holding his I think it was his hamstring coming off the field.
Yep, get that plane ready.
He'll stay in, but don't love seeing that. Jay says trade for Taysom Hill. Just to use him as a runner, you mean? Kicks away. We'll see if the Giants do a better job this time, and they do. They'll have to field it at the 1. We'll see if we get good coverage. Chargers will tackle down at the 24, so good job that time.
Well, I guess I'll just be rooting for my fantasy team. Well, that's really all I've had to root for anyway. I mean, we're winning this game, and it feels like we're losing. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid.
Giants
feels like we're losing, man. We played a great first half, and it feels like we're losing this game.
Shotgun formation here for Herbert from the 25.
Come on.
See if the Giants can hold him. Herbert takes the snap, drops back, throws over the middle. That's caught. Gain of 11. So good start to the drive for Herbert. Can't give up a touchdown here. I mean, I don't want to give up anything, but can't give up a touchdown.
No. Flott has no chance against Johnston. The size of it is huge.
From the 35, Herbert drops back, throws, caught, and good job by Flott to bring him down.
Yep. Kept him in bounds, let the clock run a little bit, didn't get extra yardage. Quentin Johnston now hurt.
Surprised the Chargers
get his pec.
Surprised Harbaugh didn't call a timeout there. They have 3. Minute 05 to go. Herbert out of the gun. Takes the snap, drops back, looks to the right, throws to the right, incomplete.
Wasn't a good throw. Flag. That might be holding. It looked like Thibodeau got great pressure off the edge there. Well, no, maybe not. Oh, late hit? That would make sense.
B-Rock says too much time in the head. Yeah, I agree. They have 3 timeouts. They have plenty of time.
What is the call here? There's no call.
So all that for nothing.
Thibodeau held again. I tell you what, man. Oh, he got blocked into him there. Kayvon has played great.
Kayvon's played great. Burns has been great so far this year.
Carter in there as well.
Yeah, Dex is having a great game.
Harbaugh said, "Oh, come on. Big play, Chris. 3rd down and 5. Let's get him off the freaking field."
Huge play. Herbert out of the gun. Hampton to his left. He'll take the snap. Giants bring pressure. Herbert steps up, throws, caught by Keenan Allen. He gets out of bounds, stops the clock, and it's a Charger first down up to the 48.
That's just so bad. And Carter is like the Giants are getting pressure everywhere.
Yeah, Herbert's taking a beating.
This defense is starting to come into its own, but we just can't get off the field. And he got out of bounds, which makes it worse.
So 1st and 10 with 53 seconds to go. Here's Herbert from the Giants 49. 3 wide, 2 to the left. Giants show blitz. Herbert drops back, looks right, throws right, caught. That's Allen. And they're still there's their first time out. So second at 6. Blake says, since Dable has been that coach, it feels like we can never step on the throat of a team when we're up. I feel like that's the way.
No, we can't. You're right.
I feel like that's the way it's always been with the Giants. They never win easy.
Nope.
But even more so recently. Andre says, y'all remember when we lost 3 receivers in one game? I'm trying to remember what game that was. We've had so many games where we've had a ton of injuries, but off the top of my head, I can't recall that game specifically. Second and 6, 2 timeouts for the Chargers. 48 seconds to go here till halftime. They have it around the 45 of the Giants. Wuna says, I'm from Canada, and I chose the Giants.
How far was that field goal that the dude just kicked for Tampa Bay?
From the 45, here's Herbert. Giants come with 5. Herbert throws over the middle. Broken up. Good coverage. Drew Phillips.
How far was this field goal? 65 yards?
Wow.
You know what they're going to have to start doing, Chris? They're going to have to narrow the goalposts. They're going to have to narrow the goalposts at this point.
Drew Phillips just made an incredible play.
We got to make an incredible play right here. They would definitely punt. There's no way they'd go for it on 4th down. So,
if they don't get any yards, I agree. Herbert takes the snap, drops back, under pressure, throws. Now I think they'll go for it. It'll be 4th and 2.
They might kick a field goal. They're like right on the edge.
I think they're going to go for it. Maybe they kick the field goal. I'm from Canada. I'm from Canada, and I chose the Giants. My apologies.
Sorry.
My condolences.
Giants take a timeout.
Travis says, Malik is fine. I promise, just needs attention. Coming from a Giants fan, watch him on his way out of the stadium on the card. I hope you're right, Travis. You never like seeing a player getting carted off, though.
Getting carted off is usually a bad sign.
Yeah.
My buddy's at the game. He just said it looked like Nabers is done for the year. So,
yeah.
It was non-contact. He grabbed that before he hit the ground. It definitely didn't look good.
It didn't look good. And
we're going to get a sack. We're going to get a sack on this play. Defense is getting off the field. Come on, defense. Let's go. Now, they could just try to draw them off sides, too. That's definitely possible.
I think they're going
smart if you're the Giants. We're getting off the field for these snaps.
From the 41. Herbert out of the gun.
They got him to jump.
Oh, you're really ahead of me. Abdul Carter jumps off sides, and they're going to get a free play out of it. Picked off, but it doesn't matter. Jump ahead a little bit.
That's terrible.
So that's a 5-yard penalty, a crucial penalty there by Abdul Carter.
It's just terrible. I mean, I don't know what to say. You know that's what they could be doing, right? You know damn well that they could just be trying to draw you off sides. And you give them a free play.
That could end up being a 4-point penalty again. Because, I mean, they were already in field goal range. But if they end up getting a touchdown, remember that penalty.
Yeah, that was a long field goal. I mean, it would have been freaking 60 yards.
From the 36, and the Giants will use a timeout. They'll talk things over. 34 seconds to go here in the second. Chris the Bad Dogs intern says, Mara choosing money over his players' health shows he truly doesn't give a crap about the best interest in his organization. Absolutely despise him. Same thing with the Jets owner. It's a joint effort. But, yeah, I don't get why they don't have grass in the field. John says, got to be kidding me about Neighbors. By the way, I'm stuck in Houston covering Titans, Texans. F my life. That's got to be brutal, especially being that you're a Giants fan, John.
Yeah. Well, we'll be here covering Giants Saints next week. It doesn't really get much worse than that.
But it'll feel a lot better if we get a win today.
That's a fact. It's a fact.
And let's see. Andre says it was the Brandon Marshall year. Oh, Brandon Marshall year? That was a brutal year with injuries. 2017. Shotgun formation here for Herbert. Takes the snap, drops back, steps up, clean pocket. He's got him. Touchdown. Quentin Johnston and the Chargers make it a 3-point game going into still 27 seconds left with the kickoff rules. I suppose you get in field goal range, but 3-point lead as we approach halftime. Quentin Johnston with his 4th touchdown of the year. And you can post the Abdul Carter penalty.
Stand this team.
And Deonte Banks got cooked on the double move, by the way. Cooked. So you think about the crucial penalties, bad though. You got the Abdul Carter offside, and then you got the Greg Van Roten full start on the 3-yard line.
I can't stand
big swings with those penalties.
I can't stand.
Hold kick is good. Giants are still winning, but somehow feels like we're losing.
That's exactly what it feels like. We were up 13-3. Such a lousy team.
And Blake says, I wonder what Dable's red zone touchdown percent. Well, his first year it was really good, but he wasn't the play caller that year. It was Kafka. But first year the Giants had a really good red zone offense. Since then, we've been like dead last in the league. That was a great throw by Herbert, but Banks got destroyed in coverage.
How do you allow that in double coverage? How do you allow that to happen with 30 seconds to go from the 40-yard line? This team is such shit. It's so bad. It is so bad.
And Joseph Ramos
believe an NFL team is this bad. I just can't. I can't get over it. How awful they are.
Now that you guys mentioned the game, I remember it now. The Chargers game in 2017, Marshall and Odell both got hurt. Now I remember it. Kicks away. Giants are going to field it at the 6 to the 20. And the Giants will be tackled down at the 29. They only have 1 timeout, so they'll probably
just take a knee and go in. You're leading. You get the ball to start the second half. Don't do anything stupid, because that's all we do is stupid.
Giants will probably take a knee, you would think.
Well, who knows, man?
And let's make sure we're caught up here. As Travis, thank you so much, says, guys, want to wear LT and Sims number. They don't deserve their autograph. What has Abdul Carter done thus far? I still love the Carter pick, but yeah, thus far he hasn't been very explosive. Giants may try to no, they're going to run it. Scattaboo. So they'll go into, you know what? They got 6 yards. I'd call timeout. They don't. I would have called the timeout, bad though, because you're only 15-yard completion away from being in field goal range.
What is the point of that?
If you're going to get 7 yards on the run, why would you not call the timeout?
That's what I'm saying. Why are you what is the point of running the football if you're not going to take a timeout? Just down it. Like, you could have turned the ball over there. What is the I can't with this team. I don't understand.
Where did he get tackled? Let me rewind, because I think they were at like the 30. He got bad dog. He gets tackled, and I get what you're going. You could have just kneeled. Why even run if you're not going to call a timeout after you run it?
Right.
He got tackled down at the 36 with 15 seconds left. If they call the timeout there, if you get 15 yards, you could at least maybe 20 yards. You could at least attempt a long field goal. I don't understand why they didn't call a timeout there if they were going to run the ball.
But that's what I mean. If you're going to run it and you're going to get a good gain, what is the point of even, like, he could have fumbled the ball? Why are you even taking a risk? If you're just looking to run out the clock, then just sit on the ball.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Fucking idiot head coach again. I gotta pee. I can't. I'm gonna drink another damn beer.
It is what we do have the lead somehow. We do have the lead. Draft Bible says you guys are completely opposite as fans. Yeah, well, I think that's why people watch. Blake says, how long until Dable buys himself more time by firing Bowen? Blake, the time's up at this point. I mean, they're winning. So far, if he could hold on to this win, this would be a really big win for him. But the time's up in terms of buying time for himself. He's got Dart in there. The team's got to start to perform now. Or Shane buys himself time by firing Dable. That's more possible. I was talking from the context of Brian Dable. I thought Shane was going to fire Dable this year to buy himself more time. He didn't elect to do that. Because then you figure with a new head coach, you got to give the coach 2 years, but they didn't do that. Larry says, we don't understand the point of that play because we are not an offensive genius like Brian Dable. That's a good point. Let's see. Zambrano says Deontay Banks has no football brain. I hate to say it because I was a big Banks fan when they made the pick, and I've thought he was going to break out, but I'm kind of done with Banks. In terms of him breaking out as a Giant, I don't think it's there. I mean, at this point, Cordell Flott's getting the reps, so unfortunately, that looks like a bad draft pick for the Giants. Tron says it seems like this team always finds a way to do the wrong thing, no matter how hard it may be. The crazy thing is, Bad Dog, and I understand the frustration because, yeah, the Giants are leaving points on the board, and against a good team, you can't do that, plus the Nabers injury. But the crazy thing is, Bad Dog, we're beating one of the best teams in football with our rookie quarterback making his debut start by 3 points, and we start with the ball in the second half, and it feels like we're in hell. It's crazy, like you said. But we'll see how we do in the second half. I don't know if you're muted. I can't hear you, Bad Dog. I can't hear you.
I thought I unmuted that. If you're just going to run the ball to run out the clock, why don't you just kneel on it?
I'm just trying to give a rational reason for what Dable would say. I think what Dable would say to that, well, I disagree with it, is that if he pops like a 15 or 20-yard run, they'd call the timeout. But I feel like a 7-yard run is enough where you could call the timeout, and you still have enough time where you could complete a 15 to 20-yard pass and spike the ball and try to kick a field goal. So I'm Bad Dog. I'm with you. You either take the knee there, or if you get 7 or 8 yards, you call the timeout.
Right. Like, I don't understand the point of the play call. That's what I'm getting at. I don't get what they're doing. I never understand what they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. MetLife says Banks always gives up key. Yeah, no, he got cooked on that play. Gemini Don says we're winning, yet still feels like we're New York can't get right team. Shaking my head.
That's the way I feel.
I mean, there's a lot of good things from that half. The defense played great for the most part. Outside of that one
penalty and then that terrible coverage. Yeah.
The offensive line played pretty good considering the defense we're going up against. Jackson Dart showed glimpses. He made a couple of crucial third down conversions. There's definitely some big positives to take out of that first half, but it just feels like, as crazy as it sounds, it feels like the Giants should be up by double digits.
Yeah. Well, remember we had the big interception by Dex down to the 2, the false start on Van Roten. Bad teams do this shit. They just do this stuff.
Yeah. But we'll see what we do at halftime. Hopefully we hold on. I mean, if we do hold on today, Bad Dog, it's going to be a huge win. Obviously, the Nabers injury, though, sucks.
I just can't. This team just does such stupid things, man. They just do such dumb things to make them lose games. The false start of Van Roten, the offsides by Abdul Carter, the play at the end of the half. I don't even know what the hell that is. They don't even try to pass the ball down in the red zone and have it at the 5-yard line. I just don't understand. I don't get it. I just don't understand the theory or the reason behind any of these plays.
I'm laughing at what Ray said. I'll get to that in a second. Adam said stretching both knees on cart could just be spray. I hope you're right. Ray W says I'm thinking about rubbing one out instead of watching the second half.
I don't even know how you could get up. I don't even know how you could get it up watching this freaking team.
Oh, Ray, you son of a bitch. Made me laugh.
Need it. You need it. Well, Ray, that won't take too long. I mean, you come back and watch the second half.
Let's see. Robert Rigo says, don't forget it's not just Nabers. Joe Alt. That's true. Joe Alt did get hurt for them as well.
Yep. It's true. This turf claims a lot of freaking bodies.
Nabers out for the seat. Well, we don't know that yet, Xavier, but it doesn't look good.
No.
Why was Malik jumping on that play? I mean, Malik was trying to make a play. I'm not going to kill Malik for trying to make a play.
Right.
He was trying to make a play. Dylan says Giants will giant, but hey, we've got a lead. We got a lead. Fix the score, Crip. My bad. I'm always behind on that. My bad. Deontay Banks. How did I forget? He got cooked on that play, man.
He did. I don't know where the safety help was either. Got there very late.
Hopefully we hold on. It just feels like it feels like, maybe, I hope I'm wrong, but it just feels like a team like this, you can't give away points, and I feel like we did, and I feel like it's going to come back and bite us in the end.
Even when we were up 13-3, I felt like we were losing this damn game. It's just this team. Like, you just never ever feel like they're going to win.
Yeah,
it's just this team. They just have a losing aura about it. It's just what it is.
And Thor says this will be the difference in coaching. They will adjust after halftime, and we will do the same. Probably right.
100% correct, Thor. 100% correct.
Let's hope we're wrong. Let's hope we're 1-3 going into next week against a very winnable Saints team. But and a footlong says, take my knee, not Neighbors. And I think a lot of Giants fans would give up their knee to Neighbors right now. JC says, now they're going to attack Banks. Of course. Robert says, good start, have faith. I'm going to be honest. The Giants are playing better than I thought they would today. It just sucks because we should be up by more. JD says Banks finally makes a ball play on the ball. Interception doesn't count. Yeah, he's talking about the offside.
He jumped off sides.
But to be fair, he never throws that ball if it wasn't a free play. But yeah, he did make it. Technically, he would have made an interception if not for the penalty. Next play, he got cooked on the next play. Blake D says not scoring after the interception was the omen. This is an L. Blake, you knew that's why for like a good team, you would have been like, okay, full start penalty, we'll get the 7 points. But you knew as soon as Greg Van Roten made that five-yard penalty, you knew they were going to have to settle for 3. You knew exactly. That's why I was so mad when he did it. If you were the Ravens, you'd be like, oh yeah, we'll just score the touchdown on the next play from 8 yards out. It doesn't matter. But for the Giants, yeah, you need every yard.
Right.
Let's see. Competitive Cat says, should I stay loyal? I mean, if you've been loyal, my answer to you would be yes. You've already been through so much shit. Like, what was that for if you didn't,
It's a long-ass halftime. Long halftime.
Let's see. Yeah, I noticed Dart's been limping a lot, NFL experts. Hopefully it's nothing serious. You're right, though, man, about the copying the college game day. Like, they're clearly doing that now with the NFL.
Oh, God, yeah. The NFL is such a lousy product, and they know it. They know that they're losing their audience to college football, so they're trying to emulate college football. But the problem is it's not the pregame and the postgames is why fans tune out. It's your product. It's your 7,000 minutes of commercials. It's your freaking officiating, which is absolutely god awful. And it's the fact that there's like 3 really good teams in your whatever in your product.
I don't even know. Has the ratings been down for the NFL?
I don't know. The NFL will always be fine because of the betting. I mean, it'll always be fine because of betting and fantasy football. So it'll never have a problem with that. But the game itself, you just look at the overtimes and how college football has that so right and the NFL has it so wrong. But because of Vegas,
I don't understand. I don't understand why the NFL doesn't adopt
because of Vegas, because of the over/under, because of Vegas. They don't want to change it.
Oh, that I think you're right. But college has the over/unders too.
They do, but their over-unders are way different.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't want the guys playing extra plays. Like, I don't know. They don't
my,
mind the game. They don't mind the game ending in a tie. Can't end in a tie in college.
my line of reasoning, or at least what I thought the reason why the NFL doesn't do it, is because everything's under like a strict schedule, right? Because you got to make sure you get the 4:00 game in on time. You want people to be able to watch the games in their entirety. That's
Why?
my line.
They never do that up here. They've made me miss Giants games because of shit that goes in overtime. And if you have a 10-minute overtime and a 2-minute warning and all that stuff, I mean, how much longer is it if each team gets it from the 25 and they each get a possession?
Yeah.
And it goes back and forth a ton of times.
I agree with you. I think they should adopt the college overtime rule. I think they should have done that a long time ago.
Yeah.
Chris and Bad Dogs intern says we could be up by 30 and I wouldn't be comfortable.
Yeah, I agree.
Blake says, I think there is something to the thought that regardless of the talent, losing breeds more losing. Need to win this one to keep the team. You're right, Blake. At the end of the day, when the team's winning, you're like, you feel with a half like we just had, you'd have a completely different mindset. You'd be like, oh my God, we're still up by 3 points and we didn't play our best ball. Like, we're going to knock this second half out of the park. But when you've become accustomed to losing and the team's 0-3, you're like, that's going to come back and bite us.
You just lost your best player. That's exactly what it is. You're like, how are we going to lose? How are we losing this week? That's all this is. That's all it feels like every time. How are we going to lose? What are we going to do to mess it up this time?
Yeah. Yeah. But let's hope we close this game out because we actually have the lead in a game. I'm being honest with you. I didn't think we stood a chance to win. We clearly have a chance to win now. I think what did I say? 27-17 Chargers pregame. I don't think it'll be that. I think Giants have a good chance to win.
I said 31-10 Chargers.
Yeah.
Giants already have more than 10.
JJ says, what about Hill from the Dolphins if Leak is done? I doubt we're going to trade for Tyreek Hill. I think you just ask your receivers to step it up, man. You ask Jalen Hyde to have a bigger role. Darius Slayton's got to step it up, and you got to make do with what you have. Alpha G says, we got to be perfect. No chance with this coach.
Yeah, that's a good call there.
We were far from perfect, though, in that first half. Giants will start with the ball. This is a huge drive for Jackson Dart, Bad Dog.
Tell you what, man. Again, we have Jackson Dart out there, and this red zone offense still looks exactly the same. It cannot be all the quarterbacks. Like, it can't be 7 quarterbacks that can't get the ball into the damn end. And
they're using Deontay Banks on kickoffs again.
Yeah,
is this like every week? Like Dable just throws a dart at a board and that's the kick return. Like exactly. I never seen anything like it. You alternate kick returners every single week.
It's crazy.
Toshi says college only flaw is that stupid 1-foot rule sucks. Oh,
I agree with that. I think they should do 2, but they always try to get 2.
There's a handoff up the middle. Good gain on first down there for Scadaboo. It'll be about 4.
You like to play out of the sticks.
And Blake D says, I lived in Cleveland from 09 to 14. I got to see that losing culture up close. This feels the same. Well, yeah, I'm sure it does. I mean, that's nothing. We've seen nothing but losing since our last Super Bowl for the most part. But let's see if Dart could change that culture. Here's Dart out of the gun. Takes the snap. Big hole for Scadaboo. Scadaboo picks up Bad Dog. This offensive line today.
Definitely been a positive, Chris.
My God, look at all the space that Scadaboo had on that play. Picks up 7 and a first down for the Giants, and he ran that up the middle where the offensive line's been struggling on the interior. Here's Dart out of the gun. 3 wide, goes right back. Another big push by the line. Scadaboo picks up 6 off left guard. This offensive line's playing great.
It is. And playing really well. Again, this is this is a really good defense they're going against. They're playing with pace right now.
Let's go. 2nd and 4 for the Giants here at the 42. Shotgun for Dart. Dart takes the snap, gives to Scadaboo. Scadaboo gets about a half a yard. It'll be 3rd and 3.
They gotta convert here, Chris. This is a huge 3rd down here.
And Nightlight says second half will determine Dable's future. I don't think he's getting fired at the end of this game regardless, but the second half of the year will determine his future. I don't necessarily think it's second half of this game. Scadaboo's having another productive game, man. The 14 carries, 64 yards. Here's Dart out of the gun. 3 wide, 2 to the right. Dart takes the snap, drops back, and he's going to run with it.
There you go.
Dart's going to get the first down up to the 47. Big gain there for about 10.
Good job by Dart, man. Saw the hole, took off there. Nobody opened down the field. Still would like to see him slide, but that's a huge first down for the Giants. Keep it going.
I think he's got over 50 yards rushing.
He only has 59 yards passing. We ain't throwing the ball much at all today.
And here's Dart, shotgun formation. He's going to motion Slayton across the formation, takes the snap, fakes the pitch, throws. Oh, he had him. He had him. He missed him. Had Theo Johnson over the middle. He missed him by about
That's a well-designed. That worked in the preseason. They had that same play drawn up, Chris. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if it went for a touchdown or it went for a big play. It was that fake pitch that got the defenders to bite, and then they found the tight end wide open. He just missed him. Got to hit that. He got to hit that pass.
That was a good play design. That was a good play design by Kafka there. 2nd and 10 from the 48. 3 wide for the Giants. Dart takes the snap, fakes the screen. He's going to step up. Dart's going to run again. Dart takes off. He looks like Usain Bolt. He's up to there's a flag, but he's going to take this all the way down to the 10. We'll see what the flag's on. And now,
Giants, of course.
Now Dart's grimacing in pain.
And, of course, it's on the Giants. He's got to slide, Chris. This guy's got to go down. He's got to go down.
It's a holding penalty on the Giants.
Where is the hold? I missed something.
Right there. He's got his jersey.
No.
That's minor, though, man. That's minor.
That's what I'm saying.
That's minor.
I wasn't much there.
DRL says Dable said Neighbors playing second half. Did he say that? Because I don't see him out there, and he was taken off on a cart.
Yeah.
Second and 20.
40-yard run that ends up with a -10.
I'd like to see them use Dart as a passer.
Yeah, he hasn't really thrown many passes. And they're going to take him off the field. They're taking him off the field for a concussion protocol right now.
He's going to get killed if they keep running him like this.
Russ is coming in the game.
So they have to take Dart off for at least one play for concussion protocol. The referee's forcing him to go to the 10. I didn't even see anything. I didn't even see anything that looked like it could be a concussion. I saw that he was limping a little bit after the play.
He banged helmets with one of the defenders.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Yep.
And JC says he's going to F up his hammy. I don't like how much they've been running the ball with him. I'd like to see him throw a little bit.
Russ back out there.
And here's Russ from the 42. It'll be 2nd and 20. 3 wide, 2 to the right. Scatterbo in the game. Wilson takes the snap. There's a flag on the play. Wilson fumbled.
Fuck this team.
Wilson fumbled. There is a flag. Hopefully it's on the Chargers. But if not, Wilson fumbled. I think it is on the Chargers because the Giants offense is staying on the field. Oh, it's a pre-snap penalty. Oh, illegal formation. Penalty declined. Did they call a fumble in that, Bad Dog? Because the Giants offense looked like it's still on the field.
I don't think they called a fumble. I think he recovered it.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah, so I think he recovered it. Dart's still on. Just run the ball.
3rd and 26. Dart still getting checked in the blue tent as they call a screen pass to Wandell. Wandell will get 10, and the Giants will have to punt. So annoying.
It just is. Dart is pissed.
Punts away. There's a flag. That was a quick flag. Probably going to be the Chargers. And the Giants tackle them down at the 13, but we'll see who the flag's on. Chris says,
It's usually on the receiving team.
yeah, I'm assuming it is. So they're going to have it inside the 10. Chris says, got cut Russ. Got to cut Russ, I think you meant to say. They're not going to cut him. They might look to trade him at some point if somebody's willing to give up something, but they're not going to cut him. Blake says, why not try Winston? Oh, instead of Russ?
Right. I don't know if Winston's like active.
Yeah. So that's why they made him go to the 10 because he was leaned over. Oh, Bad Dog. What else could go wrong in this game? We're somehow winning, but Nabers looks like he's going to miss extended time. Now we got our hopeful franchise quarterback getting looked over in a blue tent.
And he's at a hamstring thing.
Oh, what else could go wrong?
No, this will be the end of Brian Dable. I can tell you that much. He won't be back next year.
I don't know. Oh, there we go. I thought my chat froze for a minute, but now it's good. Let's see. Beer today. I'm on my third, actually.
I've had one. I'm not. The Giants are worth screwing my diet up over. Wins of football games. They're so annoying, man. This team is so. I can't with this damn team.
Somebody said torn ACL confirmed. Is that confirmed by multiple reports? All right, let me go on Twitter. I don't want to say that until I actually read that. Yep. Just tweeted out 4 minutes ago. NFL, the NFL Twitter account. Giants wide receiver Malik Nabers is believed to have torn his ACL. Dart's first start.
Yeah.
God. Oh my God. Let's see. Blake says most people would think the field position is good, but for us, it just means the defense is going to get tired before the Chargers score. Well, today the defense has played well, if we're being honest. But yes, in most games, that's the case. Chris says, without Malik, not sure we win a game. We might win this one, but obviously him not being out there is a big loss. Secret Agent says, Pat Leonard early this week. Dable could be fired as early as Monday. Don't see it happening, but 0-4, the watch will be on. I don't think that'll happen.
Fire him. Why not? Your season's done anyway. Just fire him.
Zambrano says the Giants are the only NFL team that does not have quick slanted screens on their offensive playbook. Yeah. Here's Herbert.
They did that. They did it all preseason.
Herbert drops back and he hits, I think it was Quentin Johnston, for a gain of about 7 or 8.
Oh, Tampa Bay just hit a big touchdown.
Spearman says Dart has to slide, damn it. Yeah, I'd like to see him avoid the contact. He's not built like Josh Allen. Team Rizzo says Joe needs to put a package together with Wilson and Neal for a wide receiver trade ASAP. I don't see anybody trading for Evan Neal.
Don't even bother trading. Your season's over. Just get draft picks.
Herbert hands up the middle. I think they're going to be a yard short. So it'll be 3rd down.
Giants got to get off the field here.
3rd and 1 for the Chargers. Big play here. They can't go for it from where they are. So we'll see if they can get a stop. Herbert out of the gun. Gives to Hampton. Up the middle. Oh, man. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. He dragged the Debo 20 yards up the field.
Yep.
What the hell was that?
What a bitch. He literally got carried 20 yards up the field.
That's the end of it. I mean, I don't want to say that, Blue Monkeys, but that's definitely the end of his season, and he's probably not going to be himself early on next year. First and 10 here for Herbert. From the 32. Takes the snap, drops back, looks right, nearly picked off. Incomplete. Second and 10. No, I don't think OBJ is coming back. Chris Bad Dogs intern says, I'm watching the game with my stepdad, who's an Eagles fan, and he's completely dumbfounded by the play calling. Just like all of us, all he can do is laugh. Well, as an Eagles fan, he's laughing out of joy. We're laughing out of misery. I thought the score's posted right there. I'm just responding to donations. It's 13-10 Giants. Screen pass, and looks like a face mask, but they don't call it. They get about 3. It'll be 3rd and 7 for the Chargers.
The tackling on this team is just disgusting. It's so bad. I don't even know what to say anymore about the Giants. I really don't. The ineptitude, man, the how poor this team is, everything about it's baffling to me how an NFL team can be this bad.
Well, they already got Alt in a walking boot, so he's done for a while. Here's Herbert. There's a flag on the play. It's false start, so that's a big penalty. 3rd and 12. Raphael says, kids clearly hurt, but Dable's ego won't let him sit him. Fat ego. Fat ego. You had to throw the word fat in there. 8:18 to go here in the 3rd.
Well, Dable has no choice. He'd rather listen. Dable is such a narcissist. He'd rather have Jackson Dart get killed before he just says, "I'm going to lose my job." That's the way it'll be.
Here's Herbert, 3rd and 12, 8:06 to go.
That was a false start
from the 30.
I got ahead of you again somehow.
And there it is. Okay. They did call it. So full start will be 3rd and 17. Let me try to fast forward a little bit to pair up with Bad Dog.
Yeah, it was like a couple seconds.
Chris L says, Malik Nabers, rest now, brother. We have the watch, and we will see you in Valhalla. Yeah. I mean, he has no choice but the rest at this point. 3rd and 17. Herbert out of the gun from the 25. Takes the snap, drops back. Pressure. He's able to get it off, but they're not going to get this first down. Giants will tackle him short, 9 yards short, and the Chargers will have to punt.
Yay! We made a tackle. Yay! Oh, yeah. Celebrate. Yay! Deontay Banks made a play. Yay!
And Boo Monkey says, Pizzle said, put Eli in. Put Eli in.
Might as well. Nah, don't do that to Eli. We need Eli to stay alive.
Eli took enough of a beating.
Eli makes us laugh. We need Eli in these moments.
CM says, pick 11 people from the chat. We will tackle better than this team. Fire Dable. Punts away. And there's a flag that'll probably be on the Giants. As Gunner fields it at the 7. He's going to take it all the way up to the 28, but that's probably going to be negated by the flag.
And we'll have it at the 2.
And Chuckles says, drafted Brian Robinson, James Conner, and Malik. Yep, your fantasy season is done.
Why would it happen to Brian Robinson, besides the fact he's the backup? Or is that what it is?
They just traded him, yeah.
Atlanta's well, they traded him beginning of the year, yeah. Atlanta's up 24-13 on Washington. Didn't see that one coming.
No, that's an upset.
Even with Mariota playing, I didn't think it would happen.
So the Giants didn't get hold for 1 holding penalty. They got it called for 2. So they'll have half the distance to the goal. Blake says a loss today is going to break the team mentally. They didn't lose yet. They have the ball up by 3. So we'll see if we can hold on. Nan says, I'm physically ill. I'll have an ice pack on my head. And intern says, State of Dable is back to finish off New York City.
Yeah. Hurts just got killed. It's a flag. Dude led with his head, but
I love that.
Actually, he didn't get hit. I thought he got hit helmet to helmet. He really didn't.
Raphael, let me go find your super chat. My apologies.
He didn't even hit him in the head. That's a bad call.
Where are you, Raphael?
It looked like he did.
I'm still looking, buddy. Oh, there you are.
Hopefully Dart's back in the game.
Didn't mean to miss that. Kid's clearly hurt, but Dable's ego won't let him sit him. Oh, no, I read that earlier, Raphael. I laughed at your comment when you called it when you had to throw the word fat in there. You found a way to throw the word fat in there. I laughed. I didn't miss it.
You did pick up this one.
Let's see. Watching the Giants frustrates me, and I'm not a fan. Yeah. Big Moose says, guess I picked the wrong day to buy the Sunday ticket. I mean, we're winning.
I picked the same day, Moo.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not a total loss. The way I look at it is this, I can watch good football teams. Watch good football teams now.
Marcus says, a loss today, I might lose my girlfriend. CJ says, it's good for, yeah, we saw it, CJ, unfortunately. And Ronald says, never watched. Let me see what he said. Never watched where I am glued to the screen wondering how 2nd and 20 and 3rd and 15 will be converted. It is insane how bad we are on 2nd and 3rd and long. Well, that really stood out week 1 against Washington. It was pitiful on second long specifically. You just feel like the defense is going to break at some point. But we'll see if we can hold on here. Giants have it all the way inside their own 5 after the penalty, I think.
Yeah, it's at the 4. Tampa Bay trying to knock this one.
And here's Dart under center at the 3.5. Scatterboo in the backfield.
Back. It's good.
Takes the snap, gives to Scatterboo. Got about a yard. Gives him a little bit of room to work with. Vincent says, what if the new coach drafts a different quarterback? Then you roll with it. I mean, you got to give the new, if we go that route, you got to give the new coach and GM,
I'll tell you what, none of these hyped up quarterbacks look good at all. Archer struggled. Nussmeier looks like terrible. Aller's awful. I've never liked Drew Aller anyway. He's terrible. Jackson Dart's only thrown 12 passes in this game.
2nd and 9 here for Dart at his own 4.5. Scatterboo in the backfield, and he fumbled the ball. But the Giants were able to fall on top of it at the 1. Andrew Thomas was able to come up with it. It's rookie quarterback. That's going to happen. You just hope it doesn't happen at the 4-yard line. Andrew Thomas just saved the game with that play. Third and 13. Got to try to get 3 or 4 yards to give your punter some room here. Man in motion, Wandell takes the snap, drops back, and they come on, man. Jackson Dart throws it short. They had an easy 5 yards there to give the punter room, but he just throws it short at Wandell, incomplete. And the Giants are going to have to punt from their own 1. That was a tough drive for Dart. Blue says, if I owned another team and got a player hurt at MetLife, I would sue. We need grass at MetLife for the team and more grass for the fans. Yeah, the fans need a lot of grass.
Yeah. A lot of I can't even watch this team.
Giants will be punting from the 1.
Football.
They don't get it blocked, so that's a plus. Actually, that's an incredible punt by Gillen. Fielded all the way back at the 31 from his own 1-yard line. I tell you what, that was an incredible job by Jamie Gillen. Chargers are going to start with it at the 40. He put that ball like 70, like almost 70 yards.
Yeah, it was a really good kick.
So a big play there by Gillen. Louis says, will Dable make it to the end of the season?
No way.
I think he will. Bad Dog, I don't think he will, but I think he will, but we'll see. Blue Monkey says, Giants should bring in Joe Judge. I heard he's a great Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Maybe he's a special teams coordinator. And Raphael says, my bad, must have skipped it somehow. Thanks. No, you didn't need to donate again, Raphael. I appreciate it. You gave me a good laugh. But no, his ego's certainly getting in the way. Colby says, Pat's dominating the Panthers. Drake May having a breakout year, huh? I think he was having a pretty good statistical year before today. I don't know how he's doing today. Bushkid says, Bad Dog, you better have a classic rant today. I mean, we're winning. Hopefully he doesn't have to rant. Hopefully we win the game.
Well, I just saw the freaking Patriots score. Patriots up 35-6 in Carolina, so he must be having a damn good day.
I liked May a lot as a prospect, so I'm not surprised. And they don't have a ton of talent there either. But I'm not surprised he's starting to break out this year. May today he's not having a great statistic. He's only throwing 13 passes, 166 yards and a touchdown. They have 3 rushing scores, one of which is Drake May. Eric says, Chucky, Gruden in 2026. Possible. Chris L says, last time we played the Chargers at home, OBJ tore his ACL. No, that's not that. Talk about deja vu. Kared says, where's Gunner? I think he returned that punt. Maybe I'm wrong, Kared. I thought he returned that punt.
Yeah, he don't return kickoffs. We pick a name out of a hat every week to return the kickoffs. We do.
Yeah. And Saraf says, how many sacks does Carter have on the season? It's
half.
It's less than 1. So that's good. That's good. Let's see. John says, who drafted JMS has to be the worst center in history? Joe Shane did. Woona says, get Gruden. I'm sure he'll be one of the possible candidates if we're looking for a coach at the end of the year.
Get anybody, dude. Anybody.
Chargers have it here at their own 41. Herbert's going to turn. He's going to hand. Hampton. Good job by the Giants defense. Okereke first in on the play. It'll be 2nd and 9.
You got to refresh that. They went off the screen and it paused. It was in a commercial.
2nd and 7? I thought maybe 8. He definitely didn't get 3 yards there. If they give him 3 yards, that's a horrible spot. Chargers will break the huddle. They gave him 3 yards. Here's Herbert out of the gun. Takes the snap. He's going to give it to Hampton. Burns with a nice play off the other edge. 3rd and 6. Good hit.
It was a good job by Burns, man. He didn't go past. He kept contained, waited for the running back to make his move, and then just tracked him down. Huge 3rd down here for the Giants. Huge.
And John says, what's the point of taking another top quarterback without a wide receiver 1 for them to throw to? I mean, if the new – I don't even want to talk about it because we still have 13 more games after this, and we might win this game. But if we do fire Joe Shane, if the next GM loves a quarterback and we're picking high enough, he'll likely take one. Here's Herbert. Herbert takes the snap, drops back. Good pressure. And it's picked off. Phillips comes up with it. Here's Drew Phillips. There's a flag. There's a freaking flag. I can't even get excited. He's going to take this all the way back to the 3-yard line, but it might be coming back.
Yep, not even celebrating. Sure, it's illegal contact against the Giants. Automatic first down.
No, I think it's on the Chargers. Dable's celebrating on the sideline.
Hey! You always gotta wait.
Offensive pass interference.
Wow!
The Giants come up with their second turnover. They're gonna have it inside the 5-yard line.
Freaking touchdown! Phillips has to bring that ball into the end zone anyway. We're in the 3. Don't fuck around. Score.
Wow. It looked like McConkey fell down. Yep, that's a clean interception. Wow. Giants are going to have this all the way at the 3-yard line.
Just give the ball to Scattaboo. 3-4 times in a row.
Are we going to win this game?
Oh, let's not get carried away.
Are we going to win the Super Bowl? Giants will break the huddle from the 3. 2 to the right. Give the ball to Scattaboo. I'm with Bad Dog on this. Don't get cute. And please, Van Roten, don't commit a false start.
Right. Or a stupid holding.
Gives to Scattaboo. Scattaboo, nowhere to go. He still got a yard out of it. What a tough son of a bitch he is. It'll be second to go at the 2.
The one thing I hate, though, I hate them going out of the shotgun here, down here. I know Dart plays out of the shotgun, but I'd just love to see him under center. Your 2 tight end package, I formation. Bring Bellinger in there as the fullback. Put Mannertz and Theo out there. You know what I mean? Like, I just hate them being under the. We're not going to throw the ball with no Nabers. Well, I lied.
Dart. Oh, a nifty pitch play to Theo Johnson. Get in. And up, New York Giants fans. It looked like a play out of the Kansas City Chiefs playbook as Jackson Dart faked the pitch to Scattaboo, and then he forwarded the toss to Theo Johnson. There's a flag.
That's late, though, isn't it?
Bad Dog, you never know with this team.
Giants are celebrating, so.
It's going to stand, I think. Yep.
Wow.
And it's a personal foul, unnecessary roughness on the Chargers. That'll be assessed on the kickoff.
Yeah.
Now to the Giants.
They're going to go for 2.
I was going to say, because you can opt to take that on the extra point.
Yeah.
So do the Giants take the 1-yard penalty to give themselves a better chance at a 2-point conversion here? To go up 21-10 instead of 20-10. I think they're going to. Because then that would force the charge. Yep, they're going to go for 2. Here's Dart out of the gun. Scattered to his right. We'll see if the Giants can make it pay off. Wandell in motion. Dart takes the snap. The Scat Man is going to punch it in. Giants go up by 11. 21-10 G-Men.
I can't even get pumped up. I just know how this team goes. I just know how this team is. I'm just waiting for the floor to fall out from underneath. I mean, I'm over. Who was it earlier that said we could be up by 30 and I wouldn't be comfortable? That's exactly the way I feel.
Jason says, honestly, if I were a defensive player over the last few years, I'd be pissed at the lack of creativity and progress of the offense. I'm sure they give up plays here and there, but defense has been keeping us fans around. Defense has played great today. They've created 2 turnovers against Justin Herbert. They've kept the Chargers to 10 points. Defense has played great today. Yeah. Lou says, if nothing else, we could say we led for more than half the game. We're going to win this game.
I'll be right.
We're going to win this game.
I'm going to go to the bathroom again.
Bradley's going to go to the bathroom again. He's going to think it over. We're going to win this game. Lou says, Clayton Kershaw is starting the last regular season game of his career. I had to mention it. I mean, that's insane. I didn't even know. Lou, I'm going to be honest. I didn't even know this was his last game. Incredible player. The injuries kind of hurt him at the end of his career, but when he was at the top of his game, as good of a pitcher as you'll ever see. MJ says, love you guys, but Bad Dog, cheer up, man. We are up against the 3-0 Chargers. Dart looks the part so far. The D-line looks great. Yeah, I mean, we're getting it done. The defense has been terrific. 2 weeks in a row, the defense has played well now. Other than not being able to come up with turnovers last week. But Larry says, this is where we as Giants fans are going to win this game. Let's not get carried away. I just said it. I'm getting carried away, Larry. We're going to win the game. Draft Bible says Dable sacrificed Nabers to break the curse. He might have.
Listen, man, I'm trying to be. I just know how this team is. I just seen too much. I just want to win. It's almost like if they win, I can't even be happy. It's just going to be like a relief. Like just win. Just please win. We don't win here. It looks good right now, but there's so much time, man. We saw us lose a game that we had a freaking lead with 25 seconds to go.
We're going to win. We're going to win. We're going to close this one out. CDR says, it's been 8 consecutive seasons I've been following you guys. Keep up the great work. We appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for being here, man. That means you're an original, so I appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, we can, if any way the Giants can find a way to win today, you would think that we should be able to beat New Orleans. They're not good.
B-Rog says, stop it with the backflips. Yeah, that's not a good omen with David Wilson, so yeah. Ronald says, scheme touchdown. He's made a couple of good play calls.
That was actually not a bad play call.
He's made a couple of good play calls. He made the other good play call where Dart missed the pass.
Tampa just burned Philly again for another huge touchdown. Was that Ibuka again? Who was that? Or was that Irving?
Kicks away. Chargers are going to field this from the 9. They'll take it out there to the 34. So 2:44 to go in the third. Still a lot of time, but Giants up by 11 here. We'll see if they can hold on. Ronald says, yeah, it was a good play call. And they had the really good play call earlier, like I was saying, where they faked the pitch, but Dart just missed the pass to Theo. So there's been a couple of creative play calls from Mr. Kafka here. Russell says, Chargers frustrated, losing to the G-Men is terrifying.
I love Baker Mayfield, in case I didn't mention it.
I love Jackson Dart's mom, in case anybody mentions it, who they're showing on the screen right now. You go with Baker Mayfield. I love Jackson.
I don't hate you for that, Chris. I don't hate you for that.
2:44 to go here in the third. Shotgun formation for Herbert. Shotgun drops back, play action, looks to the right, throws to the right. That's caught. It's a gain of 1. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Good job, of course, by Brian Burns again.
And Andrew
Burns
says,
has been everywhere.
Is that optimism? I haven't felt that in a while. Yeah, I got a little optimism, man.
Trying. I'll be more comfortable if we get another touchdown and they don't score.
And so it'll be 2nd and 9. We'll see if they get off the field here. Shotgun for Herbert from the 35. Giants with a 4-man front. 10 on the play clock. Herbert takes the snap drop. Look at Burns with the spin move. Somehow was able to get it off, but he got 10 yards, man, though. But Burns was ferocious on that play. First down for the Chargers.
Yeah, I don't have any idea how Herbert even got that ball off. Burns is in there at the snap of the ball. The spin move was insane. But again, Adebo getting cooked. What a terrible signing he's been. He has been awful. Awful.
So now Chargers suddenly have it near midfield at the 46 after that big game.
Terrible.
Man in motion. They're going to hand to Hampton. Hampton's got a big hole. Look at the defense, man. Look, you're right. I got to be a pessimist from here on out. The Giants score a touchdown, and they give it right back. Yep. 54 yards to the house for Amari and Hampton.
That's what we do. The defense can never make a play. After we score, the defense gives it back immediately. Immediately. You don't even have a chance to be happy as a Giants fan. You never even have a chance to be happy as a fan of this team.
How does that happen?
Just shitty football team.
They're going to go for 2 to try to make it a field goal game. 21-16, minute 27 to go here in the third. And the Giants called a timeout? Did the Giants call a timeout?
I don't know.
Oh, the Chargers did. That's a big timeout by the Chargers to use there.
Ooh, Barkley's hurt. Barkley got rolled up on bad.
He's hurt?
He got up. He stayed down for a while, but that could have been. He said he's all right. That looked bad.
Let me read a couple of these.
Ankle,
the Wild Brief, man, thank you very much, man. He says, you don't have to be happy, Bad Dog, but everyone's got to stop acting like we're down 40, and let's give a little credit to the coaching. It's the Super Bowl-ready Chargers, and one team looks a lot more undisciplined. Giants playing well today. I mean, we're winning against a good team. I agree with that. It just feels I get where Bad Dog's coming from, though, because it feels like you could never feel safe with this team.
Barkley's fine. They gave him the ball in the very next play.
Here's Herbert out of the gun. He's going to motion Hampton. It's a design quarterback run to Herbert, and he got it. So it's going to be 21-18. That's just way too fast. I mean, come on, man. You go down, you score. The defense makes an incredible play to score a touchdown, and then you basically give up a touchdown the very next play. Like, it was like 3 plays and a 55-yard run.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he might have been down. Depends on whether, I don't know if they're going to have a conclusive camera angle. This is a huge 2 points if they were to overturn that. But it doesn't even look like they're going to look it over. Well, I guess any scoring play, they have to automatically look over, even if it's a 2-point conversion, right?
Yeah, they review all scoring plays.
Yeah. LA says Dart might save Dable's job.
Not if Bowen has anything to do. Not if Shane Bowen has anything to say about it.
Let's see.
Atlanta's up 31-16 on Washington now.
Dustin just says, if you guys beat the Chargers, that's a statement. I agree. And Sean says, Scat and Dart's energy is contagious. Love it.
New England is all over Carolina, 42-6.
And the kick's away. Giants are going to feel he should have let that go out of bounds. No, Singletary's going to run this back. It's a great return anyway. I think he got it to at least the 35, but looked like that was right. It was going to go out of bounds, Bad Dog.
What is the rule that goes out of bounds? Do they get it at the 45?
I think you get it at the 40. I could be wrong on that.
I mean, he's lucky he didn't step out of bounds when he caught that. And now we don't have. So we had Deonte Banks returning the kicks earlier, and now we have Devin Singletary returning the kicks.
Musical chairs.
What is the point of?
So Giants have it touchdown. Giants here have it here at the 39. Dart with 62 passing yards, 54 rushing. Takes the snap. They're going to throw to Scattaboo. A couple of good lead blocks there off the edge. He picks up 7. That was Jalen Hyatt with a little block.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't do more of that stuff.
2nd and 3. Good start to the drive.
Yeah,
Can Jalen Hyatt finally break out, Bad Dog, here now that he's going to get an opportunity?
Yeah, I mean, it's now or never for Jalen Hyatt.
Scattaboo up the middle. Scattaboo pushing forward. There you go. There you go. Pickup of 6, maybe 7. Get it. Please be okay. Yeah, he's fine. I don't know who the lineman was, but one of the Giants linemen came in there and they just pushed him forward.
Yeah, he did.
Might have been JMS.
There is Jalen Hyatt's out there wide to the right. Let's see what they do. I need Wandale to get some damn catches. He's on my fantasy team, and I thought he would do something today.
Giants have it here at the Chargers 49. Dart is looking deep. Still looking. Nobody open. He's going to take the sack.
He's got to roll out to his left there. There's nothing he could do there. It's a big loss.
Fourth quarter. Got the lead, but it's going to be a nail biter. You knew it would be. 21-18 as we head to the fourth quarter. Giants will have 2nd and long when we come back. Just want to make sure we get to all these super chats. If everyone liked what I said about the mom, I couldn't help it. She's attractive. Irish Rover says Giants will beat the Chargers. I am with Chris. Book it. Let's hold on, man. Let's get this win. K-Red says, come Bad Dog, have hope, man. Bad Dog, they want you to have some hope here.
I can't. I had hope at the beginning of the year. They gotta show me. That's all. Just show me you can win a game. Show me you can close one of these out. That's all. Just show me you can close one of these out.
And Christian Bad Dog's intern says, yep, Bad Dog, that's why I told my stepdad I'm not celebrating until it's 000.
Yeah. You gotta show me, man. Please, just show me something.
Kenneth says, fire everyone. You might get your wish by year's end. Mitchell says the Giants are the only team that can make their fans feel depressed while winning. It's pretty impressive.
That's a fact.
Pretty impressive.
Even when we were up 13-3, I was like, I feel like we were losing. It's just, it's insane that You feel this way. It's just that impending doom. It's always there until they find a way to win some of these games. Just please win this game. Then maybe I will have hope. Then maybe I'll have some confidence going against New Orleans. But my God, man, like Chris said, we gave it right back. We have a huge freaking turnover. We get a touchdown on it. We give it right back.
Yeah. And
That's
JJ
lost Nabers for the year.
That was a gut punch. That was a gut punch. K-Red, Jay says, I'm calling it Carter getting a sack. I would like to see it. Hopefully he closes out a game with a sack. K-Red says, sorry, Bad Dog, I take back what I said. I'm assuming that's after they scored on a 55-yard run. JC says,
you don't need to be sorry, man. It's just, I want to cheer for them. But I keep sitting on my hands. And like I said, just waiting for something bad to happen because it always happens to this team. You know what? It's not me. I think the players feel that way. I think it's worse. They're the ones waiting. Oh, geez, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Well, how are we going to lose today?
Yeah, I think you hit that on the head. I think it's the players. Yeah.
At least we scored more than one touchdown today.
We did, and I mean it's mainly assisted by the defense, but nevertheless,
yeah.
Here's
the first drive we had on our own.
Yeah, the first drive was a very good drive by the offense.
Yep.
Here's Dart out of the gun from the 45. Scatterboo in the backfield. Dart drops back, throws, caught. That's Slayton. He is alive, and he picks up 17 yards and a Giants first down.
Huge conversion. 2nd down, 16, big play. Washington just scored to make that a close game. New Orleans is hanging there with Buffalo. It's 21-19. Buffalo by 2 against New Orleans. Houston's destroying Tennessee 26-0. Detroit all over Cleveland 27-10.
And from the 38, give it to the scat man. And they will. Here's Scatterboo. Scatterboo breaks a tackle. Barrels over 2 defenders, still on his feet. Gets about 1.5 yards, but he got me excited. 2nd and long.
He broke 6 tackles getting 2 yards there. Just the guy don't go down. He's
what
a fighter.
Son of a bitch this guy is.
It's just bad block by Hyatt. I mean, it's terrible.
Look at this.
He don't want to go down. The guy's going to give you everything he's got every play. You know that.
2nd and 8 for the Giants after Scatterboo gets the greatest 2-yard run in the history of the NFL. Here's Dart. Dart will take the snap. Play action. Drops back. Has time. Rolls out to the right. He's dead. 3rd and 12.
He's got to learn he can't hold on to the ball like that. That's something you got to learn as a rookie, man. You don't have the time you have in college. You got to get that clock, and that's something he'll learn as he goes along. But right here, you got to get rid of the ball. You got to throw it away. You got to do something there.
So 3rd and 14, actually, as they lose 6 on that play. He was trying to throw to Slayton deep there, but good coverage by Still.
I don't know how much we trust our
6 sacks for the Chargers. Wow. And Dart takes the snap, drops back, double pump, still looking. Now he's going to take off. He's going to run with it. He gets 3 yards. See, that sucks. He had a lot of time there, and for nobody to come open or for him to at least not have confidence to throw the ball, that's a waste of a play. 4th and 11.
And a punt.
And bless you.
Thank you.
Let's get to these super chats. JC says Dart needs to throw it away. Yeah, Bad Dog said that as well after that donation. John says, does everybody remember how long it took Saquon to look like himself again after the injury? Yeah, way too long. 2022 was that's where he looked like himself again. And then in 2023, he was careful because he knew he was going to be a free agent.
Looked like he had Hyatt open.
Punts away by Gillen. And the Chargers will call for the fair catch at the 9.
Inside the 10, yeah. Big for him.
We'll see if we don't give up a 60-yard run, though.
Yeah, right.
MJ says, Bad Dog, Banks, and Singletary were in the return earlier. They have 2 returners each time.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, now in the prior weeks, they were using Gunner as one of the 2 returners on the kicks. I think
they had Wandale back there at one point too,
but they always had Gunner. I think in the maybe I'm wrong, but I think the 3 prior games, Gunner was back there with somebody else every time. But now they've resorted to Gunner just to punt returns. Ryan says, we all know how this game ends. We lose.
Unfortunately, I feel you on that.
Matt says, I hope you guys at least make some money covering this over the next 13 weeks. I personally can't get excited anymore. It all looks hard for us. I'm going to get excited if they win. I can't help it, but especially against a good team.
That's what I'm trying to get excited. Like, I want them to freaking win, but I just never feel like they're going to.
JC says a lot of sacks on Dart today, which you would expect. He's a rookie quarterback.
Yeah.
But yes, I agree. Yusef says Dart got to throw the ball away. What is he doing?
He's a rookie. He's got to learn.
Yeah. There's going to be growing pains with a rookie quarterback. Blake says line has been good. Dart freaking out. I agree. For the most part, the line's played well today. Both in run blocking and pass protection, actually. The line's had a good game today.
The problem with me is the one thing I wanted to see from Dart, and I'm not seeing it at all, is like the confidence to throw the ball. He looks like hesitant to throw the ball.
I agree with that.
He's throwing the ball. I don't like that. I want to see him throw it. You have to have some conviction. Your thrower's got to take some chances. You can't you're never going to be successful if you don't believe in your arm and your receivers. You got to do it. I mean, they've thrown the ball deep a couple times, but he hasn't really thrown the ball much at all. He's hanging on to it. It's not good. I want to see him throw the ball. If you turn it over, you turn it over. I mean, that shit happens.
We'll see if the defense can hold here. Mike Hawk says, only thing giving New York hope in 2025 is Mamdani. I mean, that's politics, but in terms of the sports teams, actually, a lot of our teams are giving us hope. It's just the
football teams. The football teams.
The Giants and Jets aren't. Shotgun formation here for Herbert. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Takes the snap, drops back. Pressure by Carter. Oh, Carter almost lit him up, but a good play there by Carter. That was the reason why there was an incomplete pass there. 2nd and 10.
That was a hell of a move by Abdul Carter, and he was smart. He didn't drive him to the ground. He didn't lead with his head. He didn't commit a penalty. Tampa Bay's back in this game. This was 24-6. Now it's 31-23 Philadelphia. Giants defense needs to get off the field. Flip field position.
What? Defense is playing well. Look at Herbert's stat line. Here's Herbert out of the gun. Herbert takes the snap, drops back, looks left, throws left, caught Keenan Allen. That's a gain of 8. So it'll be 3rd and 2. Massive play coming up here for the defense.
Huge. I imagine Baltimore, Kansas City is my main game. And I guess the other one I'll watch now that I'm in an NFL Sunday Ticket. I guess I'll watch Daniel Jones.
I'm excited to see how Jones does today against them.
I actually can watch that game now because I wasn't going to get that up here.
3rd and 2 here for Herbert. 11:35 to go here in the game. Herbert drops back. Carter got here. Carter got that close to getting a sack, but it's just as good as a sack. 4th down, get him off the field.
Dude, Carter had a great series. 2 almost sacked, 2 huge pressures.
Look at this move by Carter. Look at the dip.
Yep. Whoop. I mean, Herbert did a hell of a job to get rid of that ball because Carter was in there immediately.
Dude, Carter's starting to come to life, Bad Dog.
Yeah, he is. Now we're going to get good field position here. Don't commit a penalty.
Oh, he almost blocked it. Punts away.
That's a lousy ball.
That is a lousy punt. Right.
Giants should get it in freaking Los Angeles territory. That thing was a terrible punt.
Keep going, ref. Keep going, ref. Keep going, ref. Keep going, ref.
45. Come on, guys. Score a touchdown. Let's go.
Giants are going to have this all the way up at the 45 with 11:23 to go here.
Come on, Dart. Come on, Dat. Let's go.
Blake says can't ask for more from the deal. The D's played, I mean, outside of that one horrendous run.
That one drive. We always have a drive like that.
The defense has played great today. Defense played well last week too, outside of the missed opportunities with the Bobby Okereke letting Pat Mahomes rip the ball out of his hands and a couple of dropped interceptions. The defense has played much better the last 2 weeks. The referee just backed them up a yard. Okay, interesting. So the Giants will have it at the 48.
That's right. Just get a damn touchdown here.
Come on, Dart. Singletary to his left. Dart takes the snap. He gives to Singletary. And he'll get about 6. So Motor gets 6 there. It'll be 2nd and 4.
That was a good run by Singletary.
And Gemini says, real quick, Bad Dog, Yankees 3rd inning, lead 1-0. Blue Jays, a grand slam. Homer 5-1. So if they both win, the Blue Jays win the division.
Yankees will play Boston in the wild card. That's what's going to happen.
Okay. I wonder how the Mets are doing, and the Mets and Reds, more importantly, both teams.
I'll tell you right now. Open my app up right here.
Dart gives to Singletary. Singletary still going. He'll get 6 and a giant first down.
There we go. That's big.
Come on.
Especially since we're not going to throw the ball. It's huge.
And Draft Bible says, it's bad whenever we do good. I look for a flat. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I feel the same way.
10:25 to go. Giants draining the clock, up 3, and they're in field goal range.
Mets are scoreless. Reds lead 1-0.
So not good. Dart drops back, throws, caught over the middle. That's Slayton, and Slayton's going to be 2 yards short of the sticks, and now they're definitely in field goal range. 2nd and 2.
Slayton's been waiting for this opportunity.
Slayton's got a couple of big catches today.
Well, there's no Neighbors now. He's got to do it. He's got to be the guy to step up.
It's a good throw by Dart.
Just fine. 2nd and 2, we can live with that. Give the ball to Scott.
Singletary motors his way all the way down to the 19.
I guess it's Singletary at this point. The Giants have run the ball really well today against this defense, man. The offensive, I don't know, the 6 sacks, I swear, are mostly coverage sacks. Outside of that one where he missed a blitz, I really feel like the Lions done a good job. Ooh,
I think Dart contributed to a few of those sacks too, which you expect from a rookie.
That's what I mean. Him holding on to the ball.
Yeah. And there's a throw out to Wandell. Wandell breaks a tackle. Wandell cuts it to the outside. Wandell squirms his way up to the 13. 2nd and 4.
Just getting closer. You got to get that ball. We can't come away with 3. We got to get up by 2 scores. We have to.
And there's Mrs. Dart again. 2nd and 4 for Dart. Out of the gun. Gives to Singletary. Singletary with a little shake.
Get the first.
Looks like he was doing the twist.
He got it. He got the first, right? They got to give that to him.
Half yard short, according
to they mark the Giants a half yard short every time. Every time.
And the graphic on CBS says 3rd and 2, which is obviously not correct, but
just quarterback. Oh, Dable challenged it. I see the red flag over there.
I don't like that challenge.
That's a terrible spot, though. No wonder Dable challenged it. It's not a yard short.
I hope we win it, Bad Dog. But if that costs us a timeout,
Chris, he's winning that challenge. That's a terrible spot.
His elbow's down at the 14, I think it is. He was a yard past the 5-yard marker there. So yeah, I don't know.
The 14.
The 14. Where was the spot? At the 9, rather. Where was the spot?
Or the spot's like just inside the 10.
Where's
the there? It's definitely not 3rd and 2.
No, it's not 3rd and 2. So even if they don't get the first down, if they move the ball, he still wins the challenge, right? Okay, so then we're gonna win the challenge. So I'm not nervous.
I'll tell you what, man. Tampa Bay is a touchdown, a 2-point conversion away from tying Philadelphia. Crazy.
They're 3-0, right? The Bucks?
Yeah. So is Philly. They're down 24-6. Boy, Penix is having a big game today. 313. Of course, he's on my bench today. I have two guys on my bench that are having huge days. Penix and freaking Dallas Goddard. I should have started Goddard instead of Kelsey.
Tree says bad challenge, but terrible spot. That's kind of how I feel. I think we'll win it. I just don't know if it's worth the risk, but I think we'll win. I think
Dable wants to win this freaking game.
Yeah,
I got to be honest. I think it's a good challenge. That's a terrible spot. It's not even close to where that ball was.
He's going to win it. He's going to win the challenge. And we'll get an extra challenge, and we'll retain all our timeouts.
Right.
Because even if we don't get the first, they're definitely moving that ball up.
There's this commercial I'm watching with King Henry, the guy with the turkey.
Yeah, I got that too.
Oh, it's a State Farm commercial. I was like, what the hell is that? That's hilarious. We need a touchdown, Kurt.
People saying we lost the challenge, but I don't know. I'm behind. I hope that's not the case.
So am I. I mean, even when you were ahead of me, we were pretty similar, and I saw a Profit Boosts commercial.
Vin says Carter has 7 pressure. Carter's definitely been active.
Carter's been big this game.
Yeah. Still doesn't have that sack we want, but he's made a lot of big plays in this game.
It's come close. He had that bad offsides. But he's made up for it since.
People are still.
How are they seeing this, man? I still have commercials, like tons of commercials.
See, he didn't get to the marker, but is that further than where they marked?
He's not down. The ball.
So Dable just wasted a timeout.
Where's the ball? What are they showing there?
Oh, Dart takes the snap, and he's not going to get it. Oh, Dave! Oh, look at Dart! Oh my God, what a play! Oh my God, he was stuffed for a 3-yard loss, and there's a flag. He bounced back, and he got the first down, but there's a flag.
It's all effort by Jackson Dart. There's Mrs. Dart.
Offside, first down. Jackson
didn't even
Dart,
matter.
man.
Didn't even matter. I mean, Dart's not going to get credit for that, but that is pure heart by Dart.
Wow. What a play by Dart. He looked like Scatterbook.
They do play the same way. Please stop leading with your head, though, Jackson. Please. Please don't stick your head down there. Giants look at us right here. Don't do that.
Giants now have it from the 5, 1st and goal.
We got to score here, man. Clock running. Scatterboo's like, I got you, big fella.
He gives to Scatterboo. Scatterboo off left guard to the 1.
I don't know how Scatterboo didn't get in. Just give it to him again. Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Where is the Mrs. Dart hotness poll? I might need to post that next stream. She's definitely up there for a woman her age. She's definitely got something cooking there. Second and goal.
Woman her age.
Second and goal for the Giants.
Probably younger than I am, bro.
Second and goal here for the Giants at the 1. Or at the 2. A bad spot.
They give us bad spots all the time.
Man in motions, Wandell. Dart takes the snap, gives to Scat. Scat gets stood up. That was a hell of a tackle. Stood up at the 1. It'll be 3rd and goal.
God, is this 4-down territory?
It is.
You got it, right? You're 0-3. It's 4-down territory. You can't take a field goal. You're going. It's all or nothing here.
No, you're going to Scat once, and if he doesn't get it, you're going back to him again.
Right here, Chris, this is a perfect time, in my opinion. One of them RPOs and find your tight end in the back of the end zone.
I don't get cute, Bad Dog. I go right back to Scat.
I agree, but I think it's 4-down territory. I think you can take a shot here. I wouldn't be surprised if they do give it to Scat. Normally, I'm with you, but I can see them doing this where this defense is going to sell out, and you can find Theo Johnson in the back of the end zone.
And they're going to run it with Dart, and they should have went to Scat. That's a quarterback run that gets blown up in the backfield, and now they might have to settle for the 3 because they lose 2 yards.
That's just a terrible play call. I mean, it's just. I mean, I don't know what Kafka's kryptonite is. That damn end zone. What a stupid call.
Now I think you have to take the 3. You're at the 3-yard line, Bad Dog. The 3 forces them to have to score a touchdown, and they're not lining up to kick the field goal. I mean, I hope they get this, Bad Dog, but I don't agree with this decision from the.
I don't agree with it either.
From the near 4-yard line.
I don't know why. I don't even know what that call is. Why would you run the ball?
Dart drops back. Dart looks to throw under pressure. Dart throwing towards the end zone. It's broken up, incomplete. He was looking for one. They should have taken the 3 points there, Bad Dog. They should have taken the 3 points there, Bad Dog. That's going to come back and bite him.
Yep.
From the 1, you go for it, not from the 3.5.
Agreed. Why didn't they do that on 3rd down? Why are you running a quarterback draw? And I just don't I don't get it.
And Eric says, is there real friction between GM and head coach? Some of the comments today made you at least wonder if that is the case. We'll find out in the offseason. Well, they may both be fired. So now they have it at the 3. They only need 3 points, though. 5:36 to go here in the game.
You got to score a touchdown there.
Herbert takes the snap.
Of course we don't.
And they're going to pick up 7 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and 3. So good start to the drive for Hampton and the Chargers. They should have taken the 3 there, Bad Dog.
Yep.
LA says
like I said, you should have done the play that I said, or you just give the ball to Scatterbo. You do not run a naked quarterback draw with everybody up in the line of scrimmage. If you're going to do that, you spread the defense out with 4 wide. You don't run it from a tight formation. What the
Here's Herbert under center from the 11.
Can't stand it, man.
Herbert takes the snap. Good blitz pickup by the Chargers. Up in the air, incomplete. 3rd and 3. Oh, that was they almost got an interception there. That play might cost us the game. Let's get a stop here. Come on, D. Come on, D. This pass rush is coming, Bad Dog. This pass rush
has been very good today. Very good. Now, granted, we got lucky we didn't get an illegal hand to the face there. Well, granted, they don't have their 2 best linemen, but the line has been very good. We need one more play from this line.
3rd and 3, they're going to run. On 3rd and 3, and they're going to get it. This is embarrassing. He pops it off the left side all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Yep.
They run it on 3rd and 3, and they get 30 yards.
Whoops. Don't surprise me.
Now they have it all the way up at the 40. 4:43 to go.
I'd fire Dable right after this game.
Herbert takes the snap, play action. Great protection. Herbert has all day, but there's nobody open. Heaves it up, incomplete. Good coverage by the Giants because he had a lot of time. 2nd and 10. Blake says, it hit 17 in the hands. His job is to catch it. Yeah, like I said, I said it before they took the snap. I didn't agree with them going for it, but you got to make the play. I agree with that.
We can't.
I'm going to get an old for watching this team.
Fire the whole coaching staff now.
Herbert rolls out. Herbert heaves it deep. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. 4:29 to go. There's a flag.
Of course there is. Yep.
Defensive holding, first down Chargers. And now they're like 10 yards away from field goal range. Deontay Banks. Where? Man, that's a bullshit call.
Well, that's what they do, man. I mean, when you're a bad team, this crap goes against you all the time.
4:29 to go from the 45. Hand off to Hampton. Hampton gets a yard. It'll be 2nd and 9.
It's terrible. And there's another game where Jalen Hurts throws for 100 yards and the Eagles are going to win. It's amazing to me, man. Amazing to me.
And Zach, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Love you too, man. Thank you for being here, buddy. Need to stop here, Bad Dog. 2nd and 9. Giants lead by 3. Chargers trying to get in field goal range. Herbert takes the snap, drops back. Broke it up. Deontay Banks with a crucial play there. They were looking for Quentin Johnston, 3rd and 9. One time, Bad Dog. Need to stop here.
Yep. One time, we gotta try to stop the Chargers and the Zebras.
You figure if they get 6 or 7, they're probably going. Anything less, they probably have to punt.
My back is killing me, man.
From the 45, here's Herbert. Trips to the left, to the right, rather.
We need a sack. Somebody, dude. Somebody. One of you guys get
a blitz. Giants come with a blitz, and Bowen learns from week 2 as Burns brings him down and he breaks out the spider webs.
That's exactly what I just called, man. Somebody needs to step up, and why wouldn't it be Spider-Man? He's been the big man all year. This is a huge stack. Came free on the stunt. You look at everybody. Dex got pressured. Burns was in there.
And Baruch, man, thank you for being a member, man. Appreciate you for being here. Let's go.
Johnson was wide open, but there was a pick play in the secondary that wasn't called.
Punts away. Gunner's going to field this from the 11. He'll take it there to the 20, to the 25, tripped up there at the 26. Still a lot of time because the Chargers still have 3 timeouts. 2:52 to go.
We need 3 first downs, and this is over.
You know what would feel a lot better right now? If we took the 3 points earlier. But it is what it is. Water under the bridge. Close the game out.
Yeah, would have been nice if we would have whatever. Would have been nice if we did a lot of it. Just whatever. Whatever happened in the past is in the past. You just got to win these next 3 minutes.
Come on, Dart. Come on, Dart. Love to see that Bowen brought the blitz there.
Yeah, he did learn, and that's good.
Come on.
If you're going to pass, you need to throw some safe passes.
From the 26, Dart gives to Scattaboo. Scattaboo barrels forward for 3. There's a flag. Oh, what a horrible way to start this drive if that's a hold, Bad Dog.
It usually is.
Offside. Wow. What a great way to start this drive. Let's go, baby.
Wow, that's big. Because now it's 1st and 5, so now you're 5 yards closer to a first down. And timing off the clock and that down, you get the free down again.
Well, you get an extra down to waste more clock.
That's what I'm saying. So 5 seconds went off the clock.
And Juan, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it, man. And Forum says, take a drink for every time Giants says, great play for the Giants. There's a flag, yeah.
Right. You'd be dead.
From the 31, Dart's going to give to Scattaboo. Scattaboo still on his feet. Scattaboo to the 20. He's about a 2-yard short.
35, yeah. He might. It depends on forward progress. Very close to the 35. It'll be 2nd down in a short 2 or a long 1, depending on where they spot it.
This is exactly where you want to be. You 2nd and 2. If you can, even if you get the 3rd inches, because you want to waste time. You want to waste those timeouts.
Make them use their timeouts, right?
Yeah.
Somebody in this NFL chat said Jackson Dart should be kept as a starter. That just tells you nothing about football.
Shouldn't or should?
It says he should. but he will. Atlanta
course.
beat Washington. How about that?
Yeah, the second that Dart came into the game, there's no more
That's
questioning.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Atlanta knocked off Washington.
Big upset. This would be a bigger one.
This would be the upset of the week. The Giants pulled this off.
Pistol formation for Dart from the 34. Man in motion is Slayton. Dart takes the snap. They were ready for it. Scadaboo was dead on arrival. Lost to 3. Dart's got to make a play. Dart's got to make a play, man. You got to close this game out.
At this point, you got to throw the ball.
Got to make a play, Dart. Let's go, baby.
But this is a problem with Kafka, dude. He's so predictable. I mean, there's no surprise. The Giants, they're like a team they're like a pitcher that tips his pitches. And it's so obvious what they're going to do. Everybody can prepare for what the Giants are going to do.
Come on, Dart. Come on, Dart. 3rd and 5 from the 30.
Anybody, dude. I don't even know who to rely on here. We haven't seen Wandale at all. Hyatt's in the game. Los Angeles looks confused.
Drops back, throws up the middle. He's got a man. Caught. Dart with a bullseye to Theo. Now, I don't know if he possessed it all the way through because the ball came out after. We're going to see. But as of now, I think they're calling it a first down. I don't know, Bando. What do you think? I think they're going to – if they ruled it a catch at first, I think they're going to keep it a catch.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's a catch, dude.
That's a catch.
He took 4 steps. He made a football move. That's a catch.
That's a catch.
He's got it there. He's got it there. He's got it there. He's down. He's got it there. That's a catch. That's a catch. I still have to hold my breath. It's the Giants after all.
Chargers out of timeouts. So now, at best, if you're the Chargers, you're getting this ball back. Even if the Giants don't get another yard.
You get it with 30 seconds.
30 seconds, maybe 28. After the punt figure, 23, 22 seconds.
You just run the ball.
With
and
no
if you're
timeout.
if you're Scadaboo, you just hold on for dear life.
Dart takes the stab, gives to Scadaboo. Scadaboo picks up 5. And that'll take us all the way down to the 2-minute warning.
All right, one more P, and I'll be back. Please, for the love of God, win this game. There's no even the Giants. I don't want to say that. I'll be right back.
Let's go. Badlow's going to go over the piss limit, but we'll catch up with the chat. Colby says, sign OBJ to replace. I don't think the Giants will do that. I don't think the Giants will do that. I think Slayton's just going to get a bigger role. Blake says, could Dart not throw? Hey, he did there. He got the first down when he needed it. Come on, baby. Just run the ball. Run the ball. I don't even care if you get the first down. Run the ball. Make them waste that. Even if you don't get another yard, that's another minute 30 because you figure it's probably 4 or 5 seconds for each play after you snap it. So that brings you right down. That brings you down to 30 seconds, and after the punt, you're talking close to 20 seconds.
I agree. Run the football. There's no reason not to. You don't. And the Giants cannot have a penalty because it stops the clock.
Yes. And don't even get cute running like a pitch because you don't want to run the risk of running out of bounds.
Between the damn tackles.
Just run it right up the middle twice. If you don't get a yard, that's fine. Yeah, Alex, I know it's second down, not first. but that's a minute and 20 seconds. It's 40 seconds per play that
Correct.
you could run.
But if it takes 3 seconds, we're going to play
About
4
3
seconds.
to 5 seconds
It goes
per
down
play.
to 1 minute, 16 seconds. You snap it with no time to go. You run another 3 seconds. That takes it down to like a minute 12, 40 seconds off the clock. It's 32 seconds when you punt. And they have no timeouts, and they don't have Aubrey.
Yeah.
So
you figure at best they're going to have 25 seconds.
And that's why the Giants don't get 5 yards.
Yeah.
I really love the Chris RPO here.
No, I don't get cute. I just give it to Scatterville.
I mean, if you get the first down, it's over. You don't think they'll be looking for Scatterville? You don't think Dart can, tuck it in there, pull it out, and get that?
They could, but I just give it to Scatterville.
Okay.
For me, running that time up the clock, as long as our punter does his job.
Probably have to stay in bounds, but it's always going to take more time off the clock if he runs.
Yeah, I just think there's more of a risk of a fumble with something like that.
Daniel Jones to an interception.
There you go.
There you go. Things are starting to turn around.
Dart under center. He gives to Scatterville. Scatterville, the wasted time. He wasted 6 seconds before the clock started again. We'll take that. That's a win.
Yep. So they're going to run this play with about a minute 15 to go. I'm telling you, dude, I'm doing that. I want to win. I want to win. I am definitely faking a handoff and letting Dart run outside with a ball. Everybody's going to collapse in the middle. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
We're down to 118, 117, 16, 15. Snap. Gives to Scatterville. Scatterville gets stood up. That's the right, in my opinion, the right decision by the Giants. Tackle down with 108, and now you punt. By the time you snap this punt there, though, you're going to have like 28 seconds.
Yeah, 30.
And by the time they field it, you're looking at like
now our guy can't kick it into the end zone either.
Yeah. And they have no timeouts. That's the right decision.
Giants just take the delay a game here, too. I mean, it ain't going to kill you. Where you are on the field. So I have 29 seconds.
They're going to try to block it, obviously. So Giants playing mass protection, and they'll call a timeout with 30 seconds left.
I would have just taken the. So you figure at least 4 or 5 seconds in the air. He can't kick it into the end zone. Oh, Mayfield just got killed.
And Chris says, I missed the over-under. It was 3.5, so he went over, I think, Chris.
Yeah, I had to go over.
And that means you got to piss more because the Giants are going to win today.
I know.
Gemini says, Yankees 2 men on base, nobody out. Game tied at 2. Rays now trail 5-4.
Wow, so the Rays came back.
I'm assuming the Rays are playing Toronto.
Yeah. Luis Seal pitching with shit.
31 seconds. Punts away by Gillen. We're at 26 by the time he fields the punt. Breaks the tackle there at the 10. And he's wasting all this time. I'll take it. I'll give you the extra 5 yards. You wasted another 6 seconds. 18 seconds to go.
Now, Shane Bowen, this is when you play soft zone. This is the scenario where you play that soft zone and let him complete 8 yards, 10 yards underneath. And you tackle.
So they have it all the way back at the 16th. Even to attempt a field goal, you have to figure they have to get it to at least the 50.
Midfield. With no timeouts.
So you're talking what, 30, 34 yards they got to get?
Yep. Let them complete it underneath.
Yeah.
They are playing soft zone. Now, this defense could get pressure with their front four. They've done it all day.
Herbert drops back. Herbert heaves it deep. Oh, they had him. Bad talk. He dropped it all the way up to the 45.
Yes,
Even if he caught it,
can happen.
Even if he caught it, though, they would have had to spike it, and you wouldn't have had enough time to get another playoff before a field goal. You would have had to kick a Hail Mary.
Yeah, but you can't let him complete it way the hell down there.
Yeah.
$13 freaking seconds.
Gable calls the last time out.
I mean, if there's ever a team that could figure a way out to mess this one up, it's us.
You just got to keep them away from the 15-yard line.
Don't commit a freaking penalty either.
And GMO says, I thought it would end like the Cowboys game all over. Don't say that, GMO. Don't say that.
Well, again, the Chargers don't have any timeouts. Dallas had all 3, and they don't have Aubrey. We took a timeout because Newman was shaking up.
I don't even know if they have enough time. If they throw the ball 40 yards down the field, I don't even know if they're going to have enough time to get up and spike it, Bad Dog. Like, I feel like they have to get it out of bounds on the sideline. You're not talking about a 10-yard pass. You're talking about a 30-yard pass.
Yep.
So just guard the sidelines. If they catch it over the middle, even at the 50, I don't think they'd be able to have enough time to get up and spike it.
Agreed. Just don't commit a penalty, man.
Here's Herbert out of the gun. The
nice
Giants are clearly in prevent. As Herbert steps up, throws, that's caught over the middle. Don't let him get out of bounds, and they don't. And the Giants are going to win.
Wow. Wow.
Giants.
We won a fucking game.
The Giants knock off the undefeated Chargers.
There's no flags, right?
No flags. Without Malik Nabers, the Giants beat the 3-0 LA Chargers in Jackson Dart's debut start. And look at Dart and Dable hug each other after the game. Dart may very well save Brian Dable's job.
I don't know. Dart was good today, but it's this defense has to.
No. I'm not giving Dart's not the reason why we won. The defense is the reason why we won. But look at Dart, man. Look at Dart and Dable. Dable is pumped up. It feels like the team, though, was invigorated by the quarterback change.
Maybe. This defense was fantastic today. Fantastic. I can't believe that they actually pulled this off. They never pull it off. Every time you felt like they were going to freaking win, they would give up something that made you feel like they're going to lose. Oh, my God.
Big win. Big win for the Giants. And now, I mean, you're looking at 2-3 likely. You're probably going to beat the Saints.
Hopefully.
And they got a tough Eagles game, but 1 week at a time. But
yep.
I'm stunned. I did not think we were going to win this game.
Me neither.
This is the first time we've beaten the Chargers since 1998.
I know.
Insane.
I can't believe we won the game.
Yeah.
I can't believe we won the freaking game. Now we really should be 2-3 after this. Because there's don't go. It would be such a Giants thing to do that. But let's not.
And Lou says Daniel Jones threw for Bad Dog mentioned that earlier.
Everything's turning around now. Everything's coming back. We're winning, and Daniel Jones is throwing a pick.
Irish says Christian Bad Dog, great Dart based on this game. I mean, it's his first start against a great defense. He had a great first drive. The team won. I'm going to give him at least a 7 for his debut game. He didn't commit. I don't think he had any turnovers. Did he have a turnover? I don't think so, right?
No, he played smart. He didn't do anything really crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't. That first drive was huge. I feel like the first drive really got this team off to a good start. And him going right down and scoring, I think, was huge for everybody. I think it definitely uplifted the momentum of this team. And yeah, I would agree with Chris. I don't think he was extraordinary, but he wasn't bad. I think a 7 is about right.
Yeah, he made a couple of key plays. I think back to that when they were on their own 1-yard line for him to even get it out to the 20. That was crucial there. Otherwise, likely the Chargers very easily score a touchdown if they have to punt that deep in their end zone. So he had a couple of key plays here and there outside of that drive. Crucial pick up there late in the game where he was able to get the first down. So yeah, I'm giving him at least a 7 for a debut start against a really good defense. So I was impressed with Dart. Not that I'm drooling over him, but he made some crucial plays. Rover says Christian Bando, I just said it, and Henry says, I guess I wasn't delusional. Quarterback changes a lot. Big win. I didn't think we were winning this game.
I didn't think there were either. All right. Let me
Yeah,
get
man.
out of here, do my post game, and watch the Rams. Now that I paid for Sunday ticket, let me watch the Rams and Colts.
What's the score over there, by the way?
Now the Rams have it at the 24 of the Colts. Third down at 8.
Okay.
Blitz,
Okay.
Stafford. Oh, he almost threw a pick. Threw it right to the linebacker. He dropped it. Fowler dropped it right in his hands.
All right, Bad Dog, be good. I'm going to wrap it
All
up with
right.
the chat in a half hour.
We won a game. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I get that scotch. So, all right. Later, brother. See you Tuesday.
Corey says, oh, my God, we won a game. Yeah, it feels good, man. Christian Bad Dog's intern says, Dart beat Herbert today after posting Herbert's graph. I can't believe he did that. I didn't even know he did that today until I went on Twitter. And one of my followers on Twitter told me about it. I can't believe he did that. So for those of you that don't know, and I think it's legitimate, Jackson Dart apparently, I think the day before today's game, posted a picture on Instagram of Justin Herbert's girlfriend. Probably not the smartest idea, but we won the game, so I'll laugh about it. Greg Money says, that's my quarterback. Let's go, man. Let's go. And V Strong says, Evil Knievel. That's John Gruden's nickname for Mr. Dart. Jonathan says, great win, but Neighbors. Yeah, you hate to see Neighbors go down, but a win. I'm still excited about the win. Rich Rod says, Dart wants to scare everybody. This was eerily similar to 2022. Giants owe less risky plays, but I don't care if that's the best Dave's. Then let's run it with Dart. Hey, we got the win. We got the win. I'm ecstatic. Spearman says, we pulled it off today. Mad Dog, is this hope? We'll see if Bad Dog's got hope in his post-game video. Big Blue Boss says, I can't believe we actually won. Wow, we were somewhat competent. Yeah, defense was fantastic today. The offensive line, a lot of people are going to look at the stat line and they're going to see 6 sacks, and they're going to say the offensive line played really well. Run blocking was really good. I think the majority of those sacks you could credit to a guy making his debut start as a rookie quarterback. Offensive line played well today against a really good defense. B-Rock says, we win a game we aren't supposed to win and lose the ones we should. The team should be 2-2. I give Dart a 6.8 and his mom about a 7.5. I give his mom a good 8 and 8.5. I think you're selling her short. I think your rating on Dart for today is about right. DeLuna says, that's a W for the New York Giants. Let's go. Let's see. And Allison's the best. Thank you for being a member. Other than that one massive run, defense wasn't ass. The defense was great other than that one massive run. Did we win? I'm not sure how to react. Feels weird. Dart was in Herbert's head. Go Giants. The pass rush was in Herbert's head, too. We were getting to him. Abdul Carter made a couple of crucial plays, too. Yeah, didn't get the sack, but had a lot of big pressures late in that game. Dexter Lawrence, of course, you have to mention him. He had the huge interception that almost resulted in a touchdown. Andrew Phillips, of course, came up with a big interception. It's nice for a change for the Giants to create turnovers. I think the Giants only had 1 turnover created all year before today in their first 3 games. They had 2 today. And we knew if the Giants were going to win today, we were going to have to win the plus minus in the turnover battle. And they were able to do that. Dart was able to be smart with the football and not turn it over. And we created 2. Big Moo says, strange feeling winning. Forgot what it's like. Let's go. And K-Rod says, we did it. Let's go. Jai says, let's go. We won a game. I'm excited. Blue Scale says, we got the win, but what did it take? Snap poof. Well, yeah, we hate to see that Neighbors went down. Hopefully he's, healthy and next year and ready to go. Obviously, he's going to miss this year with the torn ACL. You hate to see that, but football's a game of injuries. Hopefully somebody steps up and is able to. You're not going to replace Malik Nabers. He's the most talented receiver in the league, or one of the most talented receivers in the league. But hopefully they're able to step up and provide Dart with the support he needs to compete and win football games. But we'll worry about that next week. I'm happy we got a win. Let's go. Thomas says, Chris, tell Bad Dog to chill. Brian Dable finally gets to run his offense. Give him a damn chance. I'll tell him to chill. Mets losing 0-2. Mets aren't making the playoffs. Even if they win today, my guess is the Reds will win because we're the Mets. And Killen says, I think we proved today that we could get it done with Nabers with the right. I think he meant to say without Nabers. I don't think the offense was great today. The defense is why we won the game. The offense is clearly not going to be as good without Nabers in there. Jay says, Mets don't deserve. No, I agree with that. I mean, I'm a Mets fan, so I'm hoping they make it, but they clearly don't deserve to make the playoffs. The D finally played like we thought they should. D-line was fired. D-line was good. The last 2 weeks, the defense has been good. Last week, too. Again, they missed opportunities last week. This week, they cashed in, right? You think back to Okereke letting Mahomes rip the ball out of his hand. You think about the dropped interception by Drew Phillips, the stupid penalty right before the half by, I think it was Drew Phillips. But the defense showed glimpses of hope last week. But this week, they cashed in. Dexter Lawrence batted a ball. He was able to come up with an interception. Phillips comes up with an interception, and that's the difference in the game. If those guys make those plays last week, we might be 2-2, but we're not. Let's see. The Reds are losing. That's a bigger kick in the dick, that the fact the Reds are losing. Matter of fact, I'm going to flip on the Mets game real quick just to have it on in the background. The Marlins are always a thorn in our side late in the season. I think back to I think it was the 07 year where we collapsed. I was actually at the game 161 where I think it was Glavine. No, Glavine actually gave up like 8 runs in the first inning of game 162. Game 161 I was at where I think we threw like a one-hitter and then we got destroyed against the Marlins the very next game. And now the Mets are down 4-0 in the bottom of the fourth. Let's see. Y'all fans are happy and still. I mean, should we be upset when the team wins? I mean, we won a football game against a 3-0 team. I mean, if you're not going to get happy about that, then why even watch? Let's see. Leake's not going to sign with the Commanders next season because he's under contract for the next 3 years because we have the 5th-year option. Let's go. AJ Nick says, Nabers' injury is buns. Man, this training staff needs to go. I don't know if I'm going to blame that on the training staff. I think that was maybe the turf, but I don't know if I'm going to blame that on the training staff. There's other things you could probably blame on the training staff, but I don't know if you could blame this on it. So not good. I mean, I'm okay. Maybe it's not confirmed, but the fact that the NFL has come out and saying it on their own Twitter account, I'm leaning heavily that he's done for the year. Dart needs to slide. Still not sold on this offense. Well, you shouldn't be. The offense wasn't very good today outside of the first drive. We were able to get the run game going. You know, I thought the run blocking was definitely probably as good as we've seen so far this year. But the offense is still, it was not good today outside of the first drive. Blue Scale and the red zone offense is not good. Blue Scale says the turf needs to go. You're preaching to the choir. I think every Giants fan would agree with that. Dart is going to be. I didn't like how much they used Dart as a runner today. If I'm being honest, I didn't like it. He did take a lot of hits. Edward says class action against the Giants for hypertension. I agree. I hate the turf. The fact that the Giants just can't get together and say it would be better for us to have grass is stupid to me. I don't get it. Let me take a look. Somebody asked what was the Commander score. Let me take a look at the scores from around the league. You got the Eagles. Eagles just find ways to win. I hate them so much, but they just find ways to win. 31-25, the Eagles win. Texans win 26-0 over the Titans, as you would expect. Falcons beat the Commanders. That's the second biggest upset of the day. Bills beat the Saints. Lions destroyed the Browns. Patriots destroyed the Panthers. 3-3 in the Colts game, so I guess the Colts bounced back and got a field goal on their next drive. So that's 3 apiece. We'll see how that game plays out. Yeah, Giants haven't beaten the Chargers since Danny Cannell was the quarterback before today. Blue Scale says, hard to use them for hypertension when we drink. Hard to sue them for hypertension when we drink the beer. Yeah. Yeah. Victor says, good game. Dart played well. Play calling seemed better. I would say, yeah, I don't think the play calling was bad today for the most part. There were times, like I think it was the second drive, or it was either the second or third drive when we got inside the 3-yard line. And, of course, it was first you had Van Roten committed that penalty, which you knew was going to kill that drive. But then the play calling after that was really bad on that drive. But overall, yeah, the play calling was fine today. I don't think the play calling was bad today. There was a couple of really good play calls. You think of the forward pitch to Theo Johnson. The other play that sticks in my head is the fake pitch to, I think it was Scadaboo, and then he threw to Theo Johnson, which should have been a 15-yard completion. That was a cool play call. And overall, yeah, I don't think the offensive play calling was awful today outside of that one drive inside the red zone, but they continue to struggle inside the 20-yard line. DRL says, let's go. Do we sign a receiver for the rest of the season? Probably not. I mean, maybe they do, but I wouldn't expect, if they do, I don't think it'll be an impactful receiver. I think they're going to go with what they got, and the guys that are on the roster are going to get more of an expanded role. Adam says, I can't be happy our best player is out for the season. I mean, I'm not happy about that, but I'm happy that the team won. Let's see. That was a stupid decision. That's not necessarily like play calling. That's more so decision making. But yeah, 2 weeks in a row, RG, by the way. I think it was last week, right, where he had the clear field goal decision that he elected not to take. And same thing this week. Like, I was completely for him going for it on fourth down if it was at the 1-yard line. But once they lost 2.5 yards, fourth and goal at the 3.5, didn't make a whole lot of sense to me to go for it there. Thomas, man, thank you very much, man. Chris, did you notice Dart changing any of the plays? Yeah, there were a couple of times where he clearly called an audible. The other thing I'll say is on the play he completed the pass to Slayton, it looked like that I thought that was his best play of the game. The play where he completed the ball to Slayton when the Giants had it on like their own 2, he was able to roll out, buy himself some time, and you saw him mapping it out for Slayton. That was good to see. That was a good play by Dart. And yeah, there was definitely a couple of plays where I thought he called an audible pre-snap. But I mean, I'm not going to say I'm drooling over his performance, but we won the game. He made a couple of key plays, and you hope he grows next week. I think next week will be the game where Dart really shows out. I mean, he's going up against a weaker opponent, back home against New Orleans in a dome. I think he'll have a big game next week. This week, I thought he was going to struggle. I wouldn't necessarily say the word struggle today because he didn't commit any turnovers, but he didn't do anything extraordinary. But it's against a really good defense, and he got to win. Let's see. And Ritwick says, statistically, Dart on pace to never lose a game in his career. He's undefeated. He's unbelievable. He's unbelievable. Bookend says, had long run that JMS. Yes, JMS with the holding penalty. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't care if we win games. I don't really care what the stat line is. Same thing in 2022 when people were complaining that Daniel Jones wasn't throwing 4 touchdowns. I didn't care. he made winning plays. Dart made some winning plays today. He was not the standout performer by any stretch. The defense was. The offensive line was. Cam Scadaboo was. But he did enough to win the game, and he made the plays when they needed to be made. Any update on Malik? I mean, everything that I've read, Maeve, on Twitter, and I'm gonna go by what the official NFL Twitter account says. Malik Nabers is out for the year. They said that he tore his ACL. Do we? Kendrick says, how close was Cam to a touchdown? 1 foot or inches or a couple of feet? You talking about at the end? He wasn't that close. He wasn't that close. If that's what you're talking about, the last drive at the end, he wasn't that close. A full yard. Let's see. Ken says, so we get a quarterback, but we lose our top receiver. We're still cooked. I wish if Dex got in, that would have been my favorite touchdown in years. I would have loved that. But I'm just thrilled that we got the win. And next week, I think we're going to be 2-3. The sad thing is, I mean, of course, I'm sad that Nabers is down. But the sad thing is, if the Giants, I'm worried about this at the end of the year, but we should have absolutely won the Cowboys game. Like, that's not even a dispute. We should have won the Cowboys game. We were up by, what did they have, like 14 seconds left at their own 20-yard line, and they were able to get it in field goal range and kick the field goal. If we win that game, and we could have easily won the Chiefs game, but I would take 1 out of 2. Even if we were 2-2 right now, you'd be looking at a Saints game where the Giants could be looking at 3-2 after 5 games. It is what it is, though, man. Hopefully we bounce. You know, we were able to overcome a couple of these tough opponents, and maybe the Giants have a better year than many think. But if they get to 2-3 next week, it could somehow split with the Eagles, which is obviously a tall task. They've only lost 1 out of their last like 20 games, so I'm not expecting that. But then you have a chance to actually have a competitive season throughout the entirety of the year. But got to beat the Saints first, and then find a way to pull off a massive upset. Let's see. Yeah, I saw him pointing to his quad all game. Didn't love seeing that. And Rocco says, defense starting to gel. The defense, even last week, like I've been saying, even last week, you started to see that the defense was coming to life. But this week, it really stood out. So, yeah, defense is definitely coming to life. Let's go, baby. Who's wide receiver 1 now? I mean, I think it's Slayton, right? I would think. I mean, Wan'Dell's a slot receiver. I think it's Slayton. I think Slayton's the wide receiver 1. And Hyatt probably gets more of a role. Competitive says, who in mind you think we should get a wide receiver? I mean, I haven't even begun to think about it. But I don't think anybody that we acquire is going to be a guy that's going to make a massive impact, more than likely. I don't see the Giants breaking the bank for a wide receiver in season. I just don't. I don't think they're going to trade like high draft picks to get a wide receiver from another squad. I think maybe they'll pick up some guys that are free agents, maybe make a small trade, but I don't see anything massive. I think they're going to go with the guys they got. Maybe it will be OBJ. I see everybody saying OBJ. I doubt it, but even if we brought in OBJ, I don't think he would play very much. No, I don't think Mike Evans is available. The Bucs are having a good year. They're 3-1. I don't think they would trade him. But guys, I'm starving. I didn't have time to eat lunch because I was busy before the stream. I didn't think we were going to win. I'm going to be dead honest with you. But I'm thrilled that we won. I'm not thrilled that obviously Malik Nabers is hurt, but I'm thrilled that we won. We're 1-3. I think we're going to get to 2-3 next week. I do think we'll beat the Saints, and then obviously a big challenge with the Eagles, 2 out of 3 with the Broncos sandwiched in between. But thrilled we got the win today. Appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Giants now get their first win. Jackson Dart 1-0. Kind of very similar to not that it's comparable in terms of the performance. Daniel Jones' rookie performance was obviously better. He threw for over 300 yards. He had 4 total touchdowns, but same result. You get a win in Jackson Dart's first start, And hopefully that's something to build off of going into next week against an opponent that he should be able to beat up on. So we'll see what happens next week. But no Nabers, obviously, is going to change the offense a bit. But be good, guys. Talk to you guys soon. Let's go Giants. Have a good one, guys.